It'll take an NES controller and plug it into GameCube port. I found a knockoff one at my local game store the other day, and I'm debating on if I should buy it or not. Because it has all the GameCube colors of it's an NES controller, but in GameCube colors, and it's really kind of cool.
Yes, get it.
I don't know. Do I want to use my real SNES controllers, or do I want the GameCube SNES controller?
I'd say get it, because you'll regret it later.
True. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get the regular adapters. It's just like, but it's purple.
I fucked up.
What'd you do, Kara?
My screen. No, I mean, it's fine.
What did you do, Kara?
It's fine, I just try to fix things. Cause, it's nothing terribly bad. It's just not capturing stuff.
Who's just chilling in someone's house waiting to have tea? That's Kara.
Yeah, that's me.
She's just chilling, having tea, waiting.
Yep, and then my game just decided to stop capturing.
Yeah.
Like, it's streaming, but it's not, like, capturing on my end for some reason. Oh, hey, Cranberry, welcome to the stream. So, you know, I have good news and bad news. What's the good news? See, it's like I had this up before I started, but now it's just not wanting to...
Ha, and y'all make fun of me for taking forever with my real hardware. This is my revenge. This is my revenge.
Right?
This is what I get for messing around with things that I shouldn't have.
It's like, it was working fine, and now it's not working at all. Okay, there it is, but now it's huge. So, if I hide that, and then...
Yeah, maybe Ina knows how to do that too. We want to be able to put Sue, like, instead of her reactive image, when we put her full, like, VTuber model on my stream. Do you know how to do that?
Like, put her full VTuber model on stream? There is a way to do it, but it's a little bit convoluted. So do you use Streamlabs, or what? Like, which streaming software does Sue use?
We both use OBS.
Okay, so I don't know if regular OBS has it, but there's an option where you can do, it's like collab cam is what it's called, so you can use the virtual camera in VC Face and then transfer it over with collab cam. I don't know if regular OBS has that, but it's a way you can do it. Otherwise, what you can do is you could potentially do what we're doing now and have her stream VC Face, share the screen, and then just chroma key her into your thing.
Right. Okay, yeah, we have virtual cam, so we'll try to figure it out that way.
Yay.
Fixing things.
Cranberry says, the bad news is I'm not going to be hiking for the next couple weeks to do the Dragon Quest X fishing contest. The good news is I'm making a best of photo chain for the weeks I'm going to miss. Hey, cool, Cranberry. Like, even, like... To be honest, like, just any time I get to see your photos is really cool, so... I'd really like to see what you consider to be the best of your adventures. Oh yeah, that's right, I was actually gonna go straight to the 4-tree gym.
Alright, one more battle, and then Bacon should be to level 30.
Should probably go heal just in case I forgot to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rush the 4-tree gym as well now, because it's either bug or grass type, right?
It's flying type, Jim.
Never mind.
I fixed it.
Really? Really? 4-tree's a flying type?
Yep. Flying type, Jim.
It's all fixed. Okay.
Did you beat the Lava Ridge gym?
I think so, barely. With Flannery, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. It was like the very end of your stream.
Mm-hmm.
I think I beat every trainer except for the gym leader here.
Hmm. Okay. Well, Oh,
Is-
no. Everything's fine. Everything's
Is your thing okay, Kara?
fine. Yeah, I mean, I set it all up. All the
I
screens
was
are
gonna say,
playing
it looks
now.
fine.
Yeah. It's just now, uh, you know, it's, this is kind of lagging a bit, I won't lie.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's being a little jittery.
Yeah, that's weird. Here, let me stop sharing, and then I'll share it again.
Okay.
Oh no, the secrets will be revealed.
No, it's alright. I'm quickly switching. I'm prepared.
Alright, fine. We'll do this too. Oh shit, I crashed my thing.
I can't believe I have to refix everything. Woo!
Yeah, go to that one instead.
It should just pop it right back up though.
I have to click it.
Alright, I do have to click it. Damn it.
Let me see if it fixes. Yeah, it's still stuttering a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it's fine on my end. Like when I'm playing the game, it's fine. But I don't know why it's like all jittery.
How do I make this go back to preview like that? Yeah, there we go. And then, and there we go. On the fly troubleshooting.
Woo.
So good. God, you're so amazing.
All right.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine.
So Fort
Do it.
Tree.
Okay.
Let's fall over. Let's borrow. How do I? Where is Fort Tree? Where am I going? Okay,
It's-
I need to go to the right of Mauville.
Did you already beat the normal gym?
No, I haven't. Right, I gotta go fight Norman,
Oh yeah, you've got.
and I have no way back. I gotta walk.
Wait, is Norman after or before
Uh,
Lava Ridge?
I actually don't.
I remember you did it before already. I remember you did it already. You know.
Yeah, because I did Norman, I think, and then Lava Ridge. It's been like 2 weeks, so my memory
Well, I'm
is...
going to go obliterate a gym.
Yeah. I need a level up.
Oh,
because I haven't done any at all. Much.
Should I bring this on the train with me while I'm gone and just like grind beyond both of you? Just
Yes.
to the moon, just level 70. Let's go.
It comes
Leave me
back.
behind now. See what happens.
Yeah, you thought you were ahead of me before, but now
Not anymore.
look who's freaking top dog. God dang it!
I'm gonna
Why does
actually
it
make
shake?
sure.
Dog. That's a car saying hot dog right there.
Hot dog.
Make your window a little bigger. Because for some reason your window like shrunk exponentially.
Oh wait, hold on. You're right. What the frick?
Hey, it's normal. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I just noticed something.
Okay, I'm in
Mine's
Slateport
a
now.
little too big.
It's like cutting away
I
from the
gotta
action
figure
to
out-
fix that.
I gotta figure out what my next encounter is. I don't remember. Pico, we're setting sail.
It's okay. It's just
Oh,
gonna
no.
be little bars.
There.
You know,
Have you guys ever watched Psycho? Or Psycho
Like-
Plays?
Oh, what? See, when you said Psycho, I thought you were talking about the Alfred Hitchcock films. Like, yeah.
No. Kara, you need to click on the little eyeball for Eno's stream because.
thank you.
Okay. All right. I will not help you anymore.
I don't know why it's not doing that. 'Cause it just was like, oh yeah, sorry, you're not gonna see this anymore.
I had to do the same thing, so it wasn't just you. It was also me.
Startled me, because I was looking over there for just a second, and then the second I looked away... Thank you.
You didn't have to yell at me, Cara.
No, I was just surprised. I was like, what? Also, that's something that I can't fix with the little...
With the little brain power I have.
No.
You two have brains? I don't have brains. In
You're
Kara's
a
defense,
spirit, you don't have a brain.
in Kara's defense, it's not like anything worth watching is on. Cranberry! How dare!
Oh my god. See, I only get
Yeah.
brains when it comes to puzzles.
Except for last night.
But dude, Vane, that was amazing. You weren't even. I don't remember if you were there during Shudder. I did amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But what? See, I found out you can use the coffees, to and use as items if the box has randomly disappeared, and then during Insanely Parable, I'm just indecisive.
Indecisive.
Sure.
Alright, so this is the normal type gym, and I have a fighting type starter. Time to steamroll.
Freaking lucky, aren't you, huh? I literally have no
Let's go,
Pokemon that are
baby.
going to be useful for this. Except for Tails. Tails is gonna power game it all
Steamroll
for me.
everything.
Yeah, hopefully. That's why I'm trying to level them up. I messed up.
Alright, Bacon is at level 30. Sanders is level 35. We're gonna swap Pancake into the front. So that way, we can get some swap training. Speed room.
Stupid Altaria, die!
They shouldn't be too high of a level either. Okay, 27.
If she uses a hyper potion again, I'm gonna rage. It's like I get so close to taking it out, and it's like, oh, haha, hyper potion. You wanted to take out my Pokemon? Well, sorry. Okay, good.
Lark and Semi can treat. Okay, see you, Sue.
I see.
Half expecting Wizard to go to the normal gym with a choice scarfed Haunter using Shadow Ball.
Nice.
That'd be such a good find, though, catching a Haunter.
Really
Oh, yeah.
lock in that special type attack.
I don't know. Can you even get Haunter in Hoenn? Like, I think they're just a trade only.
Yeah, they might be.
Might be. Did you tell Kara about Bacon? Yeah, Bacon evolved. My Kara substitute.
You want her? Oh.
Yeah, it evolved into a Crobat. Aren't you jealous?
I am really jealous, actually.
Because you get Bat.
Eh.
I really want one. I mean, I have it. I just need to evolve it to become useful.
Oh yeah, give me a guard spec. Mm.
Oh. I'm trying to new.
Bruh, you sent out a level 27 Linoon. What do you want me to do?
Trying to see if the Macho Band will actually help my Tails, my beautiful Tails, become super powerful. I want them to one-hit KO. That's my safety. Where I feel safe. So far, they're just missing.
Yes.
I wish you could put the
Hands up.
Poke, what is it even called? The Pokenav on on like silent or something because it's like I don't like getting all these random phone calls from people I've met like once.
The perks and curses of playing Emerald.
Yeah. I mean, I've had
use
that.
an exit stack.
I've had that happen before, like in real life, where like I met somebody at a gas station. It's like, oh, you should add me on Snapchat, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know who you are.
I don't even have Snapchat.
Yeah.
One of my joke Pokemon says Choice Scarfed Counter Wobbuffet. Wow.
I hate Snapchat.
Me too.
Same. I think we can all agree on something.
Yeah. Air high five, guys.
Woohoo!
Wait, how am I supposed to high five YouTubers? You know what? This is a puzzle I will not solve today.
I just don't use social media really. Save for Discord.
I only follow Kara on Instagram and that's it.
That's so I can send you stupid stuff.
Yes,
And it's hilarious. I love the ones.
it's thoroughly worth it.
And on the new stupid version of Twitter.
Oh, X.
Oh, Threads.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Yeah, 'cause,
So,
like,
you go ahead.
Twitter is no longer Twitter, it's X.
Yeah. They just killed the bird.
No, not the bird.
I'm scared right now. I think
What's going on over there, Kara? Are you trying to catch that?
No, I'm trying to kill it. This is a trainer fight.
Oh.
Jay, oh.
Do you have any flying types?
I do actually. You know.
Yeah, use your flying types.
You
It's a Delcatty. It's a kitty.
You found the kitty.
Key cat.
I'm gonna kill it.
It's like, Key cat, I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the
Oh, it has
heck?
cute charm.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell you this, but so, I went to another pet store the other day, and they had those same, like, naked guinea pigs that you had at your store.
The skinny pigs.
Yes, the skinny pigs. I think that's what they called them, too.
That's exactly their name. They're called skinny pigs. I mean, we have other much more inappropriate names for them internally, but their sale tag is called a skinny pig. Yeah,
like,
they're awful.
I mean, I don't mind them. I think they were kind of cute.
I don't have anything. I just have to keep an eye on the poison.
Oh no, Kara, go heal.
I'm
Don't
trying.
even risk it.
I'm trying to go to the old lady. Ready?
And she's like, well, look who's back. Now who wants to come heal here?
It's like, I'm gonna watch you sleep.
I hate her.
It's so creepy.
She scares me, but she's the only way. She's the easiest way to heal. Hey, Granny.
Jokes aside, I'm unhappy about Twitter. It's made it a lot more difficult to share photos. I don't care what follows or fame. I just want to share what I do, those that enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Exactly.
Yeah, I made an account just to see your photos, Cranberry, and to see like other people's like posts and stuff. But I don't use like Twitter or Facebook or anything, just because like I don't know, like
the
it just
one-hit KO room. Let's go.
What
Sorry.
if I just get all the questions wrong?
Oh, you're good.
But speaking of stuff at the pet store yesterday, somebody brought in a bunny and I wanted to take pictures with it, just to like mess
Tease
with you.
me.
You know? Yeah, just to tease you. But it was hilarious because they were carrying the bunny around and they got it some cat stuff, which I mean, if it's comfy for it, why not? Um, but they put it in a cat bed in the cart instead of carrying it
Yeah.
around, and it got really comfy and refused to leave the cat bed. So I had to like, hello bunny, I'm going to scan the underside of you. Hold on. Excuse me, just gonna. It was
a
white
cute
and
bunny?
fluffy. It was a big
Aw.
one too. Yeah.
Was it? It
was
was
like-
me.
It was football sized. It was good.
It was me. It was white and fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I wanted to take a picture of it. I was like, I really want a picture of this one. That's so. Oh, my combustion is involving.
Hey, you get a Blaziken.
Nice.
Fire
Sanders.
I'm in the same boat. I only got Twitter to see your adventure photos, but I'm not gonna be on Twitter for anything else. Welcome to the stream, Big. Good to see ya.
Yeah, welcome, Big. Look at you, you're a swallow.
Hey, Sue. Sue, are you here? Oh.
Didn't she say she was heading
Hey,
out?
Big. She said she was lurking, but I try.
Oh, there's you.
Yeah, Hatbot didn't announce. Can you do that for me? And tell them I'm going for a long stream too. For
Yeah,
Blaze Kick.
And speaking of that, like, let me actually check my email real quick to see. Okay, so I'm still waiting on a response from Matt Hill. So if he doesn't respond to me today, we'll probably have to reschedule my interview, because I've been trying to get a hold of him for this entire week, and he just hasn't. I mean, he's a busy guy. I mean, I'm not mad or anything, but if he doesn't respond to me today, then we'll probably have to reschedule that interview. Which I feel bad because I've like got everybody hyped up for it, but it's like, you know, things
Yeah. Jay, hold on. Let me go back in here.
Maybe I should try. Maybe once Tails is level 30, I'll feel a little bit safer. I don't even know what is Norman's highest level Pokemon.
I think it's a Slaking or
Yeah.
Slacking.
I know what the Pokemon is, I just don't know what the level.
I will tell you in a couple minutes.
Alright. Be careful.
Where are you at, Kara?
Technically I'm quotation marks at the same part as Wizard, where I just have to beat Norman, but I want to level up.
But she's struggling in the sand at the
I'm
moment.
struggling to understand. Because
Welcome to the recovery room. Let me show you how to feel some Pokemon recover their HP. Dies in one hit. Ah! Yes! Recover from that, bitch. It's just like
What?
looks at him on the ground.
do you feel safe? Do your Pokemon feel safe? Not anymore. Oh shoot! I keep on no. I passed
What?
out again. This lady's got gas in her house. I keep passing out.
I thought you blacked out for a minute. I was like, Cara, no!
No.
Cara, no!
No.
This early.
No, I just. It's every time I accidentally sleep at her house 2 times in a row. I wake up and I'm like, oh, thank you for healing my paw. I just
Yeah.
wait.
She's just trying to be friendly.
Yeah.
Sleep, my child, sleep. So, on the subject of Twitter, I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they were just like talking and talking, and they were like, Twitter is essentially a first-year coding project. Like, that's how easy it is to be made. But on the scale at which it's delivered is what's difficult. And I'm thinking to myself, I have nothing to do for the next couple of months till I get a job. Do I make a shitpost Twitter?
Yes.
Do I just make the ultimate, like, it's just like Twitter too, like literally just something really dumb like that, or, I was telling my mom about this idea, and she said, call it Y, because the other one's called X, and it needs to be really close, and I'm like, yes.
It just reminds me of the Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah, Twitter X and Y.
Exactly.
I did see that meme pop up. It's like Pokemon's ahead of the game.
Alright, I'm fighting Norman.
Good luck.
You'll have better luck than me.
Okay, starting out with a level 28. I'm just gonna steamroll him. I'm not even gonna give him the chance with his slacking.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, I'd say.
Okay, or he can just do half my health in one hit. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna kill him.
Yeah, they're gonna probably use a potion too now.
Yeah.
Come here. I'm going for it again.
Cranberry says, make sure your new Y service you have a bunch of AI accounts arguing stupid topics on it, like, is a hot dog a sandwich?
That's exactly what I want. It's exactly what I want. Stop booping me, Sue. Stop it.
Here, let me get my tracking. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god! She's a Jigglypuff! So good! Get you guys! Oh my
Go.
god, you and Wizard are so cute!
What am I on yours? Am I Mariel?
Yeah, or the evolution of a Morel.
Make me
Asmar?
make me a Ralts.
Am I on?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know how to.
I can do it. Hold on.
What am I?
You're not in the chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I think you have to say something and it should put you in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here, I'll say something. Oh, and then Sue came into my chat with like 10 boops for you, Wiz.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
I can't change you to the shiny, but that'll do.
Okay, we got a
Present
Vigoroth at
change.
level 30.
Gotta
Did
do
I
it.
not get any potions for this? Did I completely forget to get potions?
No, you got
You're-
some. 2
You're
super
weak,
Okay, I got-
potions.
though.
I have 2. Alright, we're gonna risk it then.
You know what Pokemon do you want to be? Because you're right now a Weeping Bell.
Okay, I got him.
What do you have?
It's all of Generation 3.
Make me a Latios. That's my favorite Pokemon.
What are you buying?
What are you buying, stranger?
Exactly. Is he saying another slacking or slack off?
There we go.
I'm going for it. I'm staying in, baby. Okay, this
It's
is
so
gonna be
big.
slacking.
No, the Weeping Bell.
It is a
This chat
level
is
31
making him
slacking.
weep. Also, Big, if you want to be something else, let me know. I can change you.
So it's gonna be loafing around next turn, so I can get this off. But good God, that hurt.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're playing a dangerous game.
I really am. This is the last super potion. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Change yourselves with a plugin. I think so. Hopefully.
Okay, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I
Don't kill me.
haven't
Don't kill me. It's
tested
gonna
out
be really
all the
close.
stuff on the plugin. 7 HP! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm rolling that gamble, man.
See, that's
Oh,
why
Jesus.
that's why my stream is just grinded. Oh, you don't have it?
Woo!
Oh. Oh, don't worry, I can do it. I can do it. It's alright.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that was scary.
I knew what I was doing there. I knew exactly. That's the second gym where if I had messed up once, I would be dead.
That's why I
Oh,
love
Lord.
grinding.
Okay, on to the next gym. I don't
The
care.
sheer amount of clutch on that.
Yeah, 7 HP!
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as bad as when Leonard, my Trico, was like on like 5 HP at the end of a gym battle.
Oh. Your dad is the gym leader? Yes, your dad in this generation is the gym leader. But he is still a completely absent father.
Sorry, I fell asleep twice.
I know
at
that
this
all
lady's
too
house
well.
Again. Every time I scream, it's just me falling asleep again. Don't worry. Nothing bad's actually happening.
Okay, let me out of here. I need to heal. I'm having a panic attack while nothing's going on. My Pokemon is dying in my pockets, Dad! Let me go!
Dad, please!
Let me heal him!
Well, at least you're not poisoned.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I've already
that-
had something die to poison like that.
Because that could have ended badly.
Oh my gosh, wait, let me make you... What do you want to be, Tails? What kind of Pokemon do you want to be? Because you're an angry monkey right now.
Every time... Cranberry says, every time Kara screams, an angel gets its wings. Aw. Every time Wizard screams, an angel loses its wings. Not sure if the wings are coming out ahead or not. Well, what happens when I scream?
That's a real question.
Let me not...
What are you trying to, like...
Yeah, what are you trying to insinuate?
What are you trying to...
Apparently bunnies scream when they die.
But I'm already dead! I'm
Huh?
a spirit!
Ka-ching? Oh, hey! Sue, thank you for more energy drink money! Thank you! I can't even read that. That is so tiny on my screen. Sorry I couldn't read the message. If you want to post it again, I'll read it.
That could have been so bad.
But yes, apparently the only time bunnies make sound is when they die and they scream.
I think they scream whenever I pick them up, too.
How many bunnies have you killed, Kara?
I haven't killed
How
any!
many bunnies have you killed?
There's like...
You know, shield your ears. I must know this.
No, there's like baby bunnies that sometimes hide in my backyard, and one somehow broke into my house, and so I had to pick it up and take it outside. And it was like... It was alive, and now it just hides. It should do.
Yeah, apparently bunnies don't like being picked up because they're prey animals, so there's, like, their automatic assumption is that they're going to die if they get picked up.
That they got
You
picked
said
up by
caffeine.
an eagle or a hawk. Something.
Yeah. Every time Eno screams, big something becomes even bigger. We're about 2 screams away from a name change to bigger something.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Biggest something. It just slowly grows exponentially.
We need to start making alt accounts.
Large something.
I so want to get you that plush. I don't even remember what plush that is. Oh, is it the LTT plush?
Ooh.
Alright, we're teaching something surf. Teaching hard-boiled surf.
So glad the egg that you hatched is omelet.
Oh yeah. The GPU plush, yes.
Well, I really liked
yeah,
that
just
plush
give her
that
a
you
tempo.
took a picture of the other day, like the dog toy.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh. I was like, why is this even a dog toy? It's too cute to be one.
Did I tell you where I got the pocket cars from?
Where'd you get the
No.
pocket caras?
They're cat toys.
Oh.
My work had them as cat toys, and I was like, I need these! I
was
need
so
them all.
tempted. I
And you
was-
kidnapped it. And you kidnapped it. Fat napper.
I want a
Hey.
pocket cara.
Okay, I'll have some more made. I'll get you a pocket car.
I'm so tempted to go back to that store to buy that dog toy
Yes, please.
Yes,
because it's so perfect.
you have to.
It's my goal now. But I
Was it at like a PetSmart or something?
No, it's at a Marshall's.
Ah,
So it's cheaper.
there, yeah.
I'd love to
Cheaper
get a-
than at buying it from a PetSmart.
I'd love to get a plush made of myself, but then I would be the living embodiment of "Don't turn me into a marketable plushie" meme.
Don't forget to save everybody.
Oh yeah, good
Oh.
point.
Yeah. Tails almost died from a Baltoy self-destructing. That was fun.
I say you do it, it's not like anyone would buy your plushie anyways. Cranberry, you're being so mean
Damn.
today!
Ouch! What's gotten into them?
It's like consistent, like put me over a fire and call me fucking barbecue because I'm getting roasted today.
God damn. Like, I'm just remembering, like, there's, like, such huge differences between our chats.
Yeah.
Like, especially...
Mine's empty. Except for Sue.
Oh, Sue.
What are you saying that Sue
Beloved.
doesn't count?
No, Sue's the outstanding one. Do you want me
Yeah,
to say
she's the one who
something in
actually
your
is there.
chat so that you feel
I don't
loved?
care. It's fine. Sue, if you just want to like DM it to me, I can share it with them. I don't even know what picture you want to share though. Where the fuck am I? Did I go all the way back to my hometown on accident? No, I keep
almost.
going.
Oh, yeah,
You need
no,
to go
you
this
did.
way.
You did go all the way back.
Wait. I did go all the way back. Ah!
Now, so I think what you... I don't remember where you have to go, but I think I know
I'm trying
a place
to
where you
just
can
go for Fortree now.
You have to go to...
Oh, I could probably fish here in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Probably fish in Pittsburgh.
Oh, I
or
don't want to
something.
sleep anymore! Please! Please let me leave!
Should I do that?
Sure.
Because I don't think I have anything from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that counts.
Alright, come on, Goldine.
That being said, though, I know
Oh,
a
there's
few
a-
people who would buy my plushie.
I'd buy you a plushie.
Hallie
Yeah.
as a marketable plushie? Heck
'Cause-
yeah.
Because I would get one specifically with the mom jeans.
Would you actually have it made out of denim is the question,
Well, maybe.
though. Oh, no denim plush.
See, I feel like it's more likely for Callie to become the marketable plushie than for me. But I am making like a fun doll of my character. I have
The
a lot of the
car
stuff prepared
doll.
for it. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Because figuring out how to sew tiny clothes is really hard, surprisingly.
Cranberry says, of course, I hope it's understood that it's playful ribbing and I'm not actually trying to be mean. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, if you were actually being mean, like, I would probably know. But yeah, like, it's all good.
Alright, time for me to be mean then and tell you about the
Sorry.
first time I ever saw bunnies at a store.
Oh no.
So I used to go to this feed store called Callahan's for my chickens, where I'd get a bunch of baby chicks or get the food that I need.
Yeah.
And there always has to be someone in that room because kids will come in there and basically like play with the chicks and they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
And the person that's in there will usually bring some of their animals and just have them in there. And this time they had a big old like tub, like feeding trough, with a bunch of bunnies in them, like
Yeah.
just a bunch of different kinds. And I was walking in for my chickens, and there was another family in there, you know, just like screwing around. And I was like, "Oh, there's a bucket of bunnies," and I hear one of the adults ask, "Hey, how much is it to adopt one of those bunnies?" And she goes, "Oh no, they're not for adoption. They're for food."
What?
Yep.
What? Why? What are they feeding him to?
People.
Tyrannosaurus?
People. Like, go eat some rabbit. Here you go. Have a rabbit.
That's not the weirdest thing.
And I was like, oh, these poor things. Why do you have them out if you're gonna do that?
So that's what they do in Peru too. Cause you can eat guinea pigs.
Yeah.
And they had like these whole little they had like a whole little building structure where the guinea pigs can just roam around. And it was so cute. And then you just see one on a little stick cook.
Oh!
And I'm like,
oh no!
Nice.
Cranberry
Oh,
says, if they're selling him for food, what's to stop you from buying one anyway and keeping it as a pet?
That's true. That's true.
It is true, which is what I did with the chickens, but... Man, it's a bunny, come on!
Don't eat the bunny.
I don't like them as pets, but I don't think I want to eat them either.
Yeah.
Just like, Man, I caught a Goldine.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta name it now. Okay, breakfast
and
foods,
chips?
let's go. No, breakfast foods,
Oh.
Well, then again, I would eat fish and chips.
See, like, you two mentioning that reminds me of a story when my brother was in the 5th grade. They had a class pet, I think it was a couple hamsters, and it was the responsibility of the class to make sure, like, the hamsters were taken care of, they were fed, they were happy, etc. So, I guess they forgot to, like, take them home or feed them over the weekend or something, so there was, like, 3 hamsters in that Friday, but then when they came back on Monday, there was, like, 1 hamster left, and then 2 corpses that had been feasted upon.
Oh, crap, my Discord nearly crashed there. Sue sent me this to send to y'all.
Let me take a look. Pocket Kara.
Pocket Kara. Oh.
Well, see, if we've got Pocket Kara, then when's Pocket Wiz?
Yeah.
Pocket Eno.
I don't know.
How would that? Would it just be like a little blue blob with a little hat?
Probably. Okay, what am I naming this Goldine? Orange juice?
Oh.
Are you thirsty?
I just really like orange juice.
9 of them? Oh my god, Sue, that's so many. 9 well, Sue's practically dead.
Cranberry in my chat says, there's something with the classroom pet that I regret to this day. Yes, please tell.
You know, whenever there involves like a pet and a class, it normally ends up bad.
We'll just call it orange.
Yeah, when I was in elementary school, like, I had a lot of, like, kids in my class who would just, like, find turtles just, like, out in the road and then would just keep them as pets.
I did that with frogs.
Frogs
I had a
are
couple
fun.
Frogs.
Yeah. So it's really actually kind of funny. So, because where I live, there's like an area where a lot of frogs would be. So we caught like 2 of them, kept them, and then I was like, how am I supposed to feed this thing? I don't know what they eat. Bugs probably. So I released it in my backyard and never saw it again. Which is probably for the better.
Yeah.
But...
Well, you could release them in my old house's backyard, because we had, like, every spring and summer, like, we get overrun with frogs. But this year, it was lucky, because my parents actually had a family of red foxes that live under their front porch. and they eat the frogs.
Oh.
The foxes are
Sorry.
adorable.
Sorry to interrupt y'all, but where the hell did the Mr. Briny go?
I think he
Oh,
might
he's
still
at
be
the
at Slate
others.
Sport.
Yeah.
But I didn't. But I got off here.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Did you
Yeah, I
just
took
ride
him
it?
here. Yeah. Like I went from Petalburg, like here to Petalburg, and then
He's dead.
over to Norman, and then
He's
where
dead.
the Briny?
He's gone now.
I don't want to like surf all the way there, even though I can now. I probably should though to get all those trainers and to level up my electric type. Also, hi Foxy! Hi Foxy!
So this
Okay,
patch of grass right here, where I'm at, actually I have a... This is where I got my very first shiny Pokemon ever.
Ooh.
It was a Shuppet in this patch of grass.
In Gen 3?
Yeah?
I am having fun. There's a... sorry. Pokemon nerd. There's a glitched... So, Gen 3 is glitched when it comes to shiny rates. The shiny rate for the game should be 1 in 4092.
Yeah.
But Gen 3 is glitched where it accidentally doubled the rarity of the shiny rate. So, it is 1 in 8,000, like, 183.
Damn.
So like anybody says they get a Shuppet in Gen 3, I just don't believe. Like anybody says they get a shiny in Gen 3, I just don't believe them. Like no, I don't believe you at all. You did not get a shiny here.
If I could go back in time and show you, I would, but I don't have the Pokemon anymore because it was on my Pearl version glitched and I lost the save data.
Aww.
Okay, looks like Cranberry has a story in chat.
Also, Sue.
But yes, good to see you,
Wizard.
Foxy.
Wizard called it orange.
Oh yeah, I named the Goldeen Orange.
Cranberry in chat says, the class had a mouse, I was watching it for a holiday week or something, a neighborhood boy was playing at my house. I still don't know how he convinced me to go along with this, but we bounced a basketball on the mouse, and of course it died. I felt terrible about it ever since, still do, even though it was decades ago. If there's any silver lining, it taught me how terrible animal cruelty is, and something I'll never do again.
That's understandable.
I think we've all kind of, like, as kids, we've had moments like that. Like, because we didn't know any better. It's not, like... Because as children, like, it's forgivable because, like, you don't know any better.
Yeah, and I mean... That's why it's always on, like, the parents to always try to make sure that they're watching over kids.
Okay,
with
Route
animals.
105.
Kids are stupid.
I also
Kids are
realized
stupid.
that I completely screwed my encounter for this route because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no!
It's okay, though. I don't blame my parents for this, it was just me being stupid, but at least I learned an important lesson.
Yeah.
Well, if it's any comfort, Cranberry, like, when I was really little, like, I threw my cat down the stairs. Like, I was probably, like, maybe 2 or 3. But again, I didn't know any better. Like, to be honest, that's the whole reason I haven't gotten a pet, is because I'm so, like, nervous about the idea. Because it's like, I have a life that I have to, like, take care of and, like, make sure they're okay.
Thankfully, Udon just sits there. He never does anything. He's easy to take care of.
Except for when you boop him and then he
Oh my gosh.
rears back.
See, that I mean, now that you're, like, say it's, like, 5th grade and kids still do stupid things, just reminds me of one time at my school, because we had, like, an area where you could eat lunch outside, and it's covered with rocks, and there was these boys that were playing catch with the rocks. and one
Cookie
threw it a
Udon, okay.
little bit too hard and broke a window.
Ooh.
And it was like right behind me and my friends, and we just everyone just went silent, looked behind us, and we're like,
Wow.
what a problem.
Okay, let me go get Udon. Udon has been requested.
I never like broke a window, but when I was in the 6th grade, like me and a friend were just throwing rocks at stuff, and I hit a stop sign. It was like super loud, and I threw one at the side of my middle school, and I nearly hit the window, but didn't.
I'm trying to think of some stupid thing. I've done plenty of stupid things as a kid. Like, I put my finger in a mole trap and broke it. Not
Your
the trap,
finger?
my finger. Yeah.
Ow!
I didn't know what it was! And it took us a while to figure out that it was broken. Because I was like, that hurt. But nobody did anything, so... For a while, until some little kid stepped on my finger and it hurt really bad.
Eesh.
We found out it was cracked and bent the wrong way.
Ooh.
I have
Ran
Udon.
away. Yeah.
Udon. Let me look at your stream so I can see the best boy.
The best boy.
Are you hungry? Is that why you're all slow right now?
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want some food? Okay. I'll get you some tomorrow. I forgot to get you some yesterday.
Try again
Alright,
next
here you
time,
go.
old lady.
Go to your spot. Go on.
I've done some
Microphone.
pretty stupid stuff like that before. Like, I grabbed onto an electric fence one from, like, because for some reason, like, for my dogs when I was a kid, we had an electric fence, like, in the backyard. So I was like, oh, what is this? And I grabbed onto it and then shocked myself because I wouldn't let go when it was an electric fence. And then somehow I got, like, a seashell stuck up my nose when I was, like, 12.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then, like, a crayon wrapper in my ear, like, when I was, like, 4, because I thought that it was a good idea to stick stuff in my ear.
I remember I once touched an electric fence before. It's alright if, you know, it doesn't say anything in the chat. It's okay.
Here you go, Udon. You live on the microphone.
But,
it's like your spot.
I was at my friend's house and I didn't know that it was an electric fence. I was like, ooh, animals! And I touched the fence so that I could just, like, peer over it to look at the animals. And then I woke up laying on the ground, staring at a tree and like, what just happened?
Oof.
Yeah, because you were little too, so that must have sent a real shock through your body.
Yeah.
A real shock. Cranberry in chat says, my next door neighbor had a boy about my age. Him and I would play baseball in his backyard. One time he hit a ball and it hit his cat. Not hard, the cat simply ran off, but amazing that he hit a moving target. I came close once. I had a small rock that I put up my nose that I had trouble getting out. I did manage to get it out, though. Like, for me, it was just embarrassing. It's like, why, like, what was the context of me getting it stuck in my nose, I wonder?
I'm gonna boop you, Udon, if you don't get back on your microphone. I'll boop you. Boop. Boop. Boop.
There's just so many things.
I accidentally magnituded myself.
Stupid stuff
Nice.
to have as
It's
a
okay,
kid.
though. I'm fine.
I had a friend who had some throwing knives and a bow and arrow. We were playing with them. As you should, like
I can
kids,
catch
you know?
this.
Nobody got hurt, thankfully. But, I was messing around with the bow and arrow, and I got it was either the arrow or maybe it was a throwing knife. I don't remember, but I got it stuck in the ceiling.
Nice.
So it was something.
Well, here I've got one. When I was in kindergarten, and this is like one that traumatized me for when I was little. But when I was in kindergarten, the classroom had a bathroom, like a bathroom stall in the class, which was awkward because everyone could hear everything. But so I didn't understand how like the locking system worked. So I went into the bathroom and I locked it, but I didn't understand that it locked from the inside and not the outside. So I couldn't figure out how to open the door, and I freaked out. So I started like banging on the door, like asking for somebody to help me. Until I realized, oh, I just have to turn the handle the other way.
Alright, what are we naming this Wingle? I really want to name it Pico.
Do it.
Okay, we're naming it.
I also got
There we
trapped in a Greyhound bus bathroom, and I had to scream for help.
Thankfully, I don't have as many stories from when I was little, because I can't remember them. Is my issue.
The Greyhound happened in 2014 for me, so it's even more embarrassing because I was like 18.
Nice.
Let's see. Big something in chat says, this one time I put the metal end of a keychain in an outlet to see what would happen. It tripped the circuit breaker and knocked out power to the house.
Oh, no. Well, could have ended worse.
Oh yeah, much, much worse.
Thank goodness it didn't.
Yes, Udon, that's my shirt. What do you want?
I'm trying to think of some stories.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the dumbest thing I ever did as a kid, and I can't really remember them.
I do have a story. I just thought of one. I was a pretty petite little baby, a little child, once.
Yeah.
But not as small as the story. At the movie theater there was a claw machine, and I didn't have any money to go and play it, but I loved the toys in it. I was small enough, and it was a really weird, not safety measured made claw machine, and I was able to crawl up inside the hole
Oh my
of the
gosh.
claw machine, reach up and grab a toy out. The parents saw me and was like, put that back. Almost got stuck putting the toy back inside the claw machine.
I would have just like congratulated you. It's like, wow, you were resilient.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is for you, Kara. Sue in my chat says, crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
not
room.
again.
A rubber room with rats. Rubber rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once.
No. That's what they made Kelly say. Like 10 times. That's what everyone was saying when last stream too. The crazy's coming back. The crazy. Ah!
Oh god, Sue!
That's never escape.
Cranberry in chat says, when I was really young, I liked to wear my mother's shirts. They might as well have been a dress for me. I'm wearing one and the family wants to take a photo of me. Just as they're taking a photo, I suddenly lift my arms up, the shirt rises up my arms, and I'm wearing absolutely nothing from the waist down.
No.
Well, I mean, you were really young, so I mean, that's understandable.
Okay, where am I?
You want me to tell you?
I'm
I have a
close.
weird story.
Yes, please.
It's okay. So it might.
Oh, I can tell you about the time I lost my pants. Go ahead, Kara. And then I will tell you about the time I lost my pants.
So mine, it sounds suspicious, but nothing bad happened. So I had a nanny, and I don't remember the reason, but her husband took me, only me, off to go fishing. And we went fishing at a very far off into the woods lake, and he brought all his guy friends, and we had a fun fishing trip. It was just, I was the only kid there. I caught 2 fish. We ate a fish.
Wow, that does sound sus.
It does sound very sus.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
Oh, and
I just ate fish.
thank you for the follow. Is that JamGal135? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm streaming with Dark Kara and Game Wizard. This is my first Nuzlocke. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, I have the story for you.
Yes, tell me about the story where you lost your pants.
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
So, I used to be with a group of friends, like a group of church friends, and every year, I only had one actual friend in the group. The rest were friends of friends, and I was just like, I don't like any of you because y'all are crazy. But every year, they were so determined to drive out to Enchanted Rock, which is just a big rock here in Texas, and climb the rock. And it was like, okay, every year we will climb the rock. So every year I was dragged along. And this time I was a little older. I was probably maybe like 15 or something.
Yeah.
And as we're going out there, of course, I'm dragged along. I have no idea what's going on. Somebody says, oh yeah, we're going to go in the cave this time. And I'm like, oh, there's a cave? They're like, yeah, there's this cave. So you climb all the way up, go down the other side, and right before the cliff where you fall and die, there's a cave. And I'm like, okay. And so we start climbing. We get there, climb the thing. I'm like, I hate you all. I'm going to go take a nap in the sun because it's like fall.
Yeah.
So I just go and like sit down and like start dozing off, and then hey, wake up! We're going to the cave. Oh, okay. We go to the cave. We start climbing through. There is like no safety. One wrong step, we gotta call the fire department, and you're stuck down there for 2 days, right?
Yeah.
So we're doing this, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, this is fun." You better not bite me. And I'm fat. Like, this is when I was a lot bigger than I am right now. I was like 300 pounds, and it was all fat, like no muscle, nothing. We get to a point where it's like, okay, you are too fat to continue. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't want to be in here anymore anyways. So me and one of my like old kind of father figure people, he helped me go back the other way, which is really not recommended because it's much more difficult. But about halfway through going back the other way, I realized the shorts I'm wearing don't allow me to pick up my leg enough to climb over this rock that I'm trying to get over.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, well, it's either me take off the pants or rip the pants. So I decide to just rip the pants. And so like, I mean, like one little rip, it's not bad. You can't see anything.
Yeah.
But as I keep climbing, I keep encountering I need to lift my leg higher than my pants allow.
Oh no.
So I kept rip. By the time I got out of the cave, and I'm gonna stand up, like if you have my stream on, I'm gonna show you like what happened.
I'm gonna
Because
pull it up.
there's only one way to describe this. So by the time I got out of the cave, I had shorts like these on, but the rip went straight down the middle, all the way to the end of the pants leg. So I basically had no pants on.
Oh no!
By the time I got out of the cave, so it went like straight down to the end of the shorts, and it was just, I had to walk all the way down this mountain with no pants, nobody there with me. I didn't have the keys to the car, so I had to sit outside the car. Or was I with the one with the keys? I can't remember, but it was just like, why did y'all drag me to this stupid rock again? And I said, I'm never coming back. You will never ask me to drive. You will never loan a car from my mother again. I am not coming back here. Get in the car, we're going home, you know? I think that was the year I drove everybody and I was like, we're leaving. Now.
The day you lost your pants.
Yeah, the day I lost my pants and gave up.
Climbing Enchanted Rock sounds like something Cranberry would do.
It's not worth it.
I do have an actual...
Don't go to Enchanted Rock.
This reminded me of something I did a few years
back.
back.
You tied yourself in knots.
I went to the Possum Kingdom, which surprisingly enough, there's not a lot of possums there. Or at least we didn't see any. And technically it's like a camping area. And we went there to go hike and bike. And I went with my dad to go bike. And when we were going up a trail, we saw people. It had a split road, and we're like, oh, this way looks like it goes up higher. But if we go down the hill, it might be fun to ride down.
Yeah.
Or we could keep on going on the regular bike trail. That actually has a sign saying bike trail. So we went up the higher one. And after a bit, once we got pretty far, we're like, there's a lot of rocks. Okay. Kind of hard to bike. And then we've reached the down part. And it's all giant boulders very close together. And no way you can really bike down then. And so... me and my dad had to literally carry our bikes down this hill because we were too stubborn to turn back around for some reason. And my mom, my sister, and my friend were all staring from across the lake, and they're like, "Go back! Why are you doing this?" And, well, you know, we got more exercise than expected. And then we got ice cream. That was nice.
Well, hey, at least you got ice cream.
Yeah.
If you drove everyone and you have the keys, I can't remember. I've been to Enchanted Rock so many times, I can't remember what bullshit stories I have. That's the only one that's, like, good to tell people. The other ones where it's just me yelling at my friends. It's like, why are you flirting with everything that moves? Please.
Well, at least you didn't
that's
lose
another
your
one.
pants. Again.
Well, at least I didn't lose my pants.
Stop talking to me! Oh my god.
I gotta go to Mount Pyre. Because I came to Lily Cove City and I'm like, oh, the department store is here. And guess who's in front of the department store preventing me from getting inside?
Oh no.
May. Because the only way I can get
Hi?
inside is to find
Hi?
her.
Hi?
Fear. Big fear.
Yes.
Trauma.
Okay, Mount Pyre's on Route 122.
Alright, Route 107. I can get another encounter here. Did I ever tell y'all how I learned how to drive?
No. Yeah, well, tell us this story.
So I got my driving permit when I was 14, the day I turned 14. Because my mom was like, you're gonna learn how to drive, and I don't want to drive you. I was like, okay. So I had it for like 2 weeks, and I was, driving the family car, learning how to drive, here in Austin, in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
But she's like, okay, since you got your license, we're going to take a road trip, and you're gonna learn how to drive on this road trip. I was like, okay. And my buddy, the same guy that I went to Enchanted Rock with, like every time, he was 18 at the time, and I was 14. we were like brothers back then. It was funny.
Yeah.
But he was like, I want to go to California too, and we're like, well, you don't have a driver's license, you can't come, you know. And so he kept pestering us for like weeks. Like he knew I was going. Can I come? I'm like, you got a driver's license? No. Okay. You can't come until you have a driver's license. You know. Literally, the morning we are supposed to leave, he got up and went to the DMV at like 6 a.m. We're supposed to leave at 9 a.m. He got his driver's license, and like 20 minutes before we were leaving, he's like, I'm on my way! I'm coming, I have my license! We're like, okay, we're leaving in 10, you better get here quick!
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna name my Wingle Red Bull because it gives you wings.
Nice. But we got on our way, so the first bit we drive was on the brand new toll roads in Austin, where you have to do like 85 and 90 as the speed limit.
Right.
So that was my first experience, like learning how to drive, and we did that all the way to California. And then once we got there, my mom took us to Route 1. Have y'all ever heard of Route 1 in California?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's the cliffside 2-lane highway.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it was Route 1, the cliffside highway, and I kid you not, I had less than 6 inches between my wheels and the cliff to like go over it. And I was driving a modified blue minivan. That's how I learned how to drive. He's like, you drive right or we all are dead.
Oh god.
So, yeah, I became a real good driver after that.
Yeah, because it's do or die, quite literally.
Yeah.
Cranberry in the chat says, occasionally there are legitimate reasons for me to remove clothing while hiking. Generally, if I want to keep clothing dry, I sometimes wear a bikini instead of underwear if I expect to need to do a water crossing on the trail. I remove the normal clothes, cross in swimwear, then put the normal clothes back on. I used to do that, but with shorts. Like, I'd wear shorts, like basketball shorts, under my jeans.
Who needs pants?
Well, you certainly
I
don't.
obviously don't. Yeah, that was really embarrassing. That was so funny. Because it's like, okay, like I honestly don't care that much, but you know, it's embarrassing when you drag the 15-year-old boy along with the group of girls, right?
Yeah.
That's basically what it was. And just, yep, I have no pants now. And everybody, all the girls are staring at me, and I'm just like, yep. But don't take me here again. Like, I was still mad. I didn't care that I had no pants. I was just mad.
It's like, it's just
like,
an
don't
afterthought.
Invite me again. Yeah.
Pants off, dance off.
Mm.
Also, something that I just want to point out here. So, Mount Pyre is basically the equivalent of the Lavender Town Tower, and it's a graveyard. So why are we, like, disrespecting a resting place by having a Pokemon battle inside of this area? That's like having a fist fight in a funeral home.
I want to respect the dead more. Fight me.
It's like, sorry, Grandma. It's like...
I'm getting that inheritance one way or another.
Maybe that's what the ancestors want.
Blood battle.
It's like a tribute. Sometimes with hiking, you can't afford to be overly modest.
You're alive? Why are you alive? You gonna lick me? You gonna lick me again? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I would love to have a dueling arena right in front of my tombstone.
Just bury me in a coliseum.
See, I just want something witty on my tombstone that says something like "You're standing on my head" or something stupid like that.
I want mine to be like one of those ancient tombs that have like all those traps and puzzles you have to
Crypt.
do. Just come visit me at my grave.
The Crypt of Kara.
Yeah.
I can see that. If
Hey,
you bite me,
people-
I'm gonna bite you.
I gotta know that people will respect me when I'm dead, you know?
Yeah.
I know it's ambitious, but I need to have my name like in a record book or something. That's how I want my like quote unquote tombstone to be.
Ooh.
Okay, Udon, no, don't go in my pants, please.
What pants?
Please, Udon, no. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna grab you now. Bye-bye. Yep. You're just a sentient rope. Yeah? That's what you get. That's what you get for
Yeah.
trying to go in my pants.
What pants? I actually saw some
Exactly.
snakes at that pet store not too long ago. They're really small though, and I just didn't feel comfortable. Like, I love snakes, but like I just wouldn't want one that's like super tiny because like I worry too much.
Were they like corn snakes or were they like ball pythons?
I think they were ball pythons.
Because
They were-
Udon's really small. Like he's a baby. So
Yeah, they were really cool, but they were just too small for me. Like they were about the size of like a slightly bigger than like an earthworm. I think they might have been like super, super
whoa, that's weird.
Like I don't remember exactly what kind of snake it was. I think it was, I don't know.
That sounds like a corn snake.
Yeah, it might have been a corn snake.
Alright, are you antsy now? Do you need to go back in your tank? Yeah? You're adorable, Udon.
Why
Kara?
You're so mean.
Kara.
What's Kara doing?
Kara's nearly dead, that's what Kara's doing.
Oh,
He just has magnitude. And I don't want
Get a something that is flying on its sprite, and it should be fine.
I do.
Not a flying type, but something that's actually flying.
The only
Like-
one I have is my level 30 crystal.
Then it might work.
Just see if I can like quickly kill it.
I'm putting you back in here.
Oh, okay.
There you go, mister. Go enjoy your gravel
No,
or
it's fine.
your boiled chips.
if I do eventually get a pet, like I'll definitely show pictures. Or video, in both.
Yes, please.
Man, that's something I'm always bad at, is just taking photos in general.
Show us your puppy, Carl!
Hey, shit, he's so freaking cute.
Yes, I
love
want to
him.
see puppy.
I give him kisses every day.
It's probably the best part about my job is seeing all the pets that come in. I've had like everything from I had a bearded dragon on somebody's shoulder. I had a baby goat, numerous dogs, a hedgehog,
108.
and a snake. Like I think the coolest one I ever saw was when I worked at Toys R Us and somebody brought in a monkey.
That's wild.
Which my mom actually, she at her job, she had a client come in that had a monkey with them too. So I wonder if it's the same person with the same monkey, because there's not many monkeys in my hometown. I
Yeah.
don't exactly live in an environment that's conducive to monkeys.
Conducive to monkeys. Yeah. Oh god, my mouse. Okay, I need to start putting computer parts on my throne because my stuff is dead.
Cranberry
I need
in
new
chat.
motherboard and CPU.
Cranberry in chat says, I was once on a trail and temperatures got into the 100s. Every guy on the trail was doing it shirtless. After roasting for an hour, I went topless for the rest of the way. I didn't care anymore. Fortunately, the hiking community is pretty understanding and nobody cared. The last thing you want is getting heat stroke or other heat-related issues when you're miles from civilization. Yeah, plus that's also just like a societal taboo. Like, it's not like anything that is unnatural. Like, in my case, like, I've just been, since I was a kid, like, I was just, like, at school, I had a really hard time, so I was judged by a lot of people, like, in and outside of school, and after-school programs, like the Boys and Girls Club. So, like, when it comes to people, like, I'm really understanding about stuff. Like, I try my best not to judge, just because I've been there. I've been in that position where people judge me for things that shouldn't have been judged.
Oh my gosh.
It's like in middle school, like, oh, you like Pokemon? You're a nerd.
Yeah.
Thank God I never went to school.
Middle school was probably the worst. High school wasn't that bad.
Yeah, high school had its own, like, its own misgivings, but middle school was hell.
Yeah.
It's because, like, when you get into the 6th grade, you're just not expecting there to be such a major maturity gap. It's like you were formerly a 5th grader going into a school full of people that have, like, full-on beards. Oh no! I lost Petra! No!
Oh my god!
No!
You fucker!
Was it the counter?
It was
a counter?
Wobbuffet. It took me with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, you suck at big old fat one, you mother fudger. I'm trying.
Oh,
I
found the ship. Oh God. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the abandoned ship.
That is such horse shit, though. And then I swear anyway.
Yeah.
no. That sucks.
Rest in peace, other minin'. I have just gotten mine to level 32, like in preparation for the 4-tree gym.
Yeah, Psychic Kayla. Like, if this were a different time, a different place, I'd be tossing you into geostational orbit.
Oh, I still have energy drink. Yeah.
It's okay though, because I think Cast Form can learn. Let me see if Cast Form can learn Thunderbolt. Okay, so at least Cast Form I can like have as my other electric type.
But you can't do the charm stun lock anymore.
No,
Or the attract stun lock.
it makes me very angry. But I'm very close to getting Rayquaza too. And I feel like once I get Rayquaza, I'll be able to
Oh my
steamroll
God.
pretty much everything.
Slow
so-
down. Slow the fuck down, man. See, I gotta do 4-tree and then I can't do anything. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm a fan of Gen 3, I swear.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing is, like, I was so far behind at first, and now I'm just, like, it's like ages ahead of you both.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're fine.
You know what? Maybe I could do some artwork of all the Pokemon that we've all lost, because technically I've only lost one Pokemon.
And then I've lost an entire team.
Yeah.
I can just some kind of imagine. Oh, there's no more PP left for that. Okay. Problem. I think I roll up a berry. I have 2 leopard berries.
No! sure there'll be more losses by the time you're done. Yeah, by the time I'm done with this gym, I might lose a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, and the thing with like Petra just now is that I didn't lose them because of like them using a super effective move. Like they did, I forgot what it was, but they did something where like if I KO them, they
Destiny
KO
Bond?
me. Yeah, Destiny Bond, I think.
Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten anything on this route yet. I didn't get anything on 108. Or did I? Well, moving on.
But I meant Art of
Oh my god,
All
there's so many
Pokemon
trainers.
preview.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. No! Oh, it's just tentacle. Oh, I made it. Oh my god.
I mean, that's why it's so dangerous, fighting them.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be great if, had it as, like, if maybe getting a Wobbuffet all the way to that level to have Destiny Bond to be some kind of death fodder to some Pokemon that we're not easily able to beat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what you imagining, Sue? Are you imagining like the tombstones of the Pokemon? I don't even remember what Pokemon died.
What the heck's going on 3 screens? So I'm doing. Hey Malachi, welcome to the stream. So we are doing a triple stream with Dark Car and Game Wizard, and then there's me. Well, it looks like you have the stream muted, so. But yeah.
Just guess, I guess.
Yeah, we can just make an
Look at
educated
my
guess.
chisel. Yeah, look at my chiseled abs.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Hiya, look at my chiseled abs," and
Yeah,
something,
he-
something.
Saying that to a 10-year-old?
Hey, I'm still looking. I can't remember where the bikini lady is, where she goes, "Ah, where do I have my Pokeballs? I'll never tell you."
Oh. You know what? Leveling up Tails, despite them having an effective move, isn't playing out as effectively as I would want it to. It's not doing much damage, despite it all.
Oh, okay. So it's just a badge. Because when I moused over it, it said that, like, watching without audio.
Are you properly protected against the sun?
Okay, I'll stretch.
Get out of here, you little cat.
Ugh.
This is gonna be a really bad fight. For you, Tails. I will squeak for you.
We need to get Eno a gimmick like that, like Squeak or
Yeah.
something. I
Gimmick?
think it'd be appropriate.
No, there's another goddamn Wobbuffet!
Oh no, gotta take it out fast.
I'm tuning in for this one. I want to see what goes down. Where's my mouse?
Tee-hee. A woman's secret.
Hello, news guys. Oh, it's the couple. We're like totally in love. Our romance is heating up all of Hoenn. Oh, that was the chick. I don't know. Whatever. She's a surfer chick. I don't know.
Yeah. If I'm wearing a bikini, where do I put my Pokeballs? Teehee, woman's secret.
Yep, that one.
Unlimited.
Okay, they have Shadow Tag.
That's not the worst, at least. Maybe.
Hmm. Oh, good. Surf doesn't hurt me.
Well, my owls are gonna die anyway. Fuck me, this stupid Wobbuffet.
Oh no.
Damn.
I will commit genocide against the Wobbuffets after this.
I should really level up that Wobbuffet I have then.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
to
I've lost-
spite, you know? Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Do I have to fight the Wobbuffets? I hope I don't.
because you have to go to Mount Pyre.
Oh man. Okay,
Yippee.
well I better get Thunderbolt real quick here. Hello, fisherman.
Yeah, fuck me.
So that's Cranberry Joy. What do you have left?
I don't even care anymore.
No.
No.
I am genuinely pissed off. Like, that is such
Hey.
crap.
At
Like
least
that-
you're super far ahead of us, so you have time to like grind.
Yeah. I'm gonna avoid all the trainers from now on in Mount Pyre, because that's just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Wobbuffet.
I don't want to go into the one-hit KO room. Oh, that one scares me.
What level are you, Kara? What level is your highest Pokemon?
Level 35. I should
Then-
level 4, but it's okay.
Then none of the one-hit KO moves can actually one-hit KO you, unless it's a critical.
Good to know.
Don't cry, Kara. Where did you get Thunderbolt, by the way?
I think I got it from a gym leader. Either that or I don't remember. I'm gonna use a repel because this area is really annoying. It's okay though because I've still got Rayquaza in my sights, so I should be fine.
See
Yes, give me your money,
that
fisherman.
giant noodle boy makes it all the better.
Yes.
Are you gonna name him Udon?
No.
No. No.
No. Don't be ridiculous.
I'll get some water.
Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna take a little break.
If I run into another Wobbuffet, I'm gonna rage quit.
Oh no.
And it doesn't help that Mount Pyre is a maze, too.
Oh yeah. Little ball.
Easy. I thought this was the gym where you had to solve math problems. I don't remember which game that is part of.
I don't remember that one either. I don't know if I've ever been to that gym.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
It's probably black and white.
Yeah.
Is that when you had to ride elevators up? If you got the question right, and then if you got it wrong, then you'd fight a trainer.
Maybe Sword and Shield? Because I remember you had to do weird stuff in that one.
No, it wasn't that one. Man, remember when me and you played all the way through Sword and Shield, Kara? Like, we were neck and neck the whole time?
Yeah. No.
No, of course you don't.
I say
Damn
yeah,
you.
but then I immediately like, no, actually. Sword and Shield.
Did you stream it together or just play it?
I think just played it.
Yeah, I streamed a lot of it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me make sure everything is okay.
I'm literally not even paying attention to the battles I'm doing right now. I'm just going through them.
Going through them, yeah.
I'm in the water, so I'm just leveling up my electric type, which is one-shotting everything.
Yeah, I'd love to have a mine in.
Sorry.
Oh, stupid Lava Fett Destiny Bond. Personally, kind of like Nuzlocks with a mercy rule. I like the format for the entire run. You get one revive.
We thought about doing that, but it seemed a little untrue, or like not true to the spirit of Nuzlocke kind of thing. Well, in my opinion, anyways.
Yeah. I'll come back. I always bounce back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm trying to get to Fort Tree still. Oh yeah, because Mr. Briny suddenly disappeared and I couldn't get to Fort Tree. That's why.
Fortree Gem's not too terrible. I think the only one that I had trouble with was their Altaria. Oh no, it's a Zubat. I'm sorry, Kara.
She's gone. You're okay. You're okay. She's
Okay,
gone.
good.
You're safe this one time. I won't rat you out. Although
Yeah,
her
like-
chat probably will.
Yeah, like you did in Wind Waker.
I had to. It was necessary. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, no more yawning. Come on.
You can actually see me take a drink, too. Well, since I've got a bigger
Okay,
drink,
go
you
left
probably
and
won't
up.
see it. You can sometimes see my hand. I actually like this a little better, like a lot better than the leap motion, because my
118.
hand just goes up and then it'll go right back down instead of the leap motion where it just like stays awkwardly in one spot.
Mm-hmm. More tentacles. Come on, give me a different encounter. Fight me. Yes. Hey, he gave me a good rod.
Well, at least Joy is going to level up a little bit from this battle.
Carp.
So I'll ask all of our chats, what are your favorite Pokemon games? And that goes for you as well, Wiz. Like, what is your favorite?
I seriously love these Gen 3 games. Like, I am stuck in GameCube world. Like, the era of the GameCube is my thing. But I think my favorite one is Sun and Moon. Honestly. I am a sucker for the tropical theme. That's probably why I like Gen 3, Ruby and Sapphire as much as I do. But man, Sun and Moon is just the Pokemon I love and the theme I love, and it's just when they started experimenting with the free movement, like not locked into paths,
Yeah.
and like non-chibi 3D characters. I really like that. But it still has all the basic core mechanics of the standard Pokemon games.
And it has the Z moves and the Mega Evolutions in one game.
Yep, it has Z's and Megas, yes. Which are my favorite. Megas are my favorite.
Oh yeah, I love Mega Evolution. I'm just so mad that they didn't continue doing it after Sun and Moon. I mean, Pokemon Go has it, yes, but it's not the same.
That doesn't count. That don't count. Ooh, a Carvana.
I like
I can catch
Pokemon
that.
Go, but you know, like nobody really plays it in my area anymore. Like you have to find like a community to go play it, which it's like when Pokemon Go came out, that was the closest we were ever at with world peace.
Yes, I've seen that, yes.
Sue says Pokemon Yellow. It's the first game that lets you have a Pokemon follow you and watching him get happier as you go on in the game. I love it. I know this is kind of a stereotypical answer and not surprising considering I'm playing it right now, but Pokemon Emerald is and always will be my favorite because it was the one that got me back into the series. Because when I was a kid, I had Red version, but like I wasn't in like Stadium and Pokemon Snap and Hey You Pikachu. But I didn't really get into the mainline games again until like 2006, when I saw a friend at a local YMCA summer camp playing it. And I'm like, wow, I want to play that too. So, got it for my birthday. And I still have the box behind me.
That's awesome.
I suppose Gold, though it lacks my favorite Pokemon. For multi-battle, Shield was my favorite. But only specifically for multi-battles. See, the only problem that I had with Shield and Sword and Shield is that like, whenever something would happen, they're like, Leon would just take over and be like, oh, you can't handle this. Like, we gotta get the champion to do this. It's like, they kept tossing you out of the way as if you couldn't handle yourself. When, like, I'm like, bitch, I literally have a party of level 100 Pokemon. Like, don't be giving me that. It'd be pretty phenomenal if I got a shiny on this route. Like,
I'm gonna murder you.
Right,
I'm gonna kill you.
Right when I told you that I got one.
Gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Because I'll have no way to deny it if I see it happen, kind of thing on the stream. Like, I'll have no way to not believe you that you got it. Ooh, I need to swap. I need to swap.
I have a few legit shiny Pokemon. Most of them come from like events, like GameStop events and whatnot. Okay. Then we will bring out Tails, the Linoon. I'll bring out Red Bull because I need a flying type. Wait, what is it's water flying, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I can fly now. Pokemon Snap was great, but got too good at it and finished it in like an hour.
I see what you guys did while I was away. Kelly!
Do it again,
what?
she's back.
What?
They were counting And owning the stream.
I didn't do anything, Kara. I totally didn't kill a Zubat.
Mm-hmm. No bats died here.
No bats today. I didn't even bat an eye.
Actually, look. Okay, so the only thing that I ever killed was Big Rock. And Big Rock
Eat.
was so useful.
See if the whale mares have dispersed yet. I'm not even gonna attempt to fight May right now. I could before, not now.
Oh. Wait a second.
the
I
whale
thought I
mare's
had
still
a
there.
Zubat. What happened to it? Maybe I just hallucinated it.
Let me see. Where is the experience share in this game?
Guess it was just a figment of my imagination. Okay.
Ha! I dodged him. I'm actually gonna fight him now.
You get it from the Devon present Rustoboro City. Okay, so I've got to go back to Rustoboro City.
Oh, I don't want to go back there. I need that too.
What sucks is I have nothing good for this gym at all. All my Pokemon suck. They don't suck, they're just not good at dealing with another Pokemon here.
Only Pokemon game I've played was X and Y. Well, hey Malachi, that's a great one to start with.
That X and Y is good. I've been wanting to
Yeah.
play that one again.
Yeah, I love X and Y.
X and Y is pretty good.
Because
Who's at my door? I'll be back.
Mega Evolution is great. And then Big says, my entire Pokemon knowledge has been inherited from friends. I've watched lots of gameplay, but I've never played myself, but I'm looking to change that at some point. Yeah, like, by all means. Plus, it's a lot more accessible nowadays. I would have said use the 3DS eShop to get Emerald and Gold, Silver, or not Emerald, but Red, Blue, Yellow, Crystal, Gold, Silver, but since they closed that, you can't do it anymore. With this experience share, I should be able to help get my cast form up to a higher level. It's alright, that's what piracy is for. Yarg.
If we ever do beat this game, I feel like it'd be so fun to try to see some of the other ones we could try to do all together.
Yeah.
God, I'm scared. I don't think I'm ready for this boss battle. This gym.
So hey, don't worry, I've already taken up all the embarrassment from dying to, well, 2 of my Pokemon dying to a damn Wobbuffet, so I think if anything happens, it's completely forgivable compared to my screw-up.
But I don't want any of them to die. I love these ones. I've grown attached.
Me too. I love my Petra and my Owl, but now they're gone. I've never actually used mine in Machoke in battle before, and now they're gone forever.
Oh, I don't.
But I also have a clone of your Tails in my party.
Oh, thank God. You know, so if my Tails ever dies,
Then you've got mine.
yeah, Tails isn't gone forever. My goodness. In
I'll
fact,
put experience share. Mom,
Honey.
Professor Oak won't let me use my bicycle. No.
No, I'm just gonna have Leonard here just in case. Despite how
I have returned.
helpful they are.
Yep. And my camera's dead.
They're feasting with the Wobbuffets that killed them. No. I think I gotta go to the magma hideout first, and then I go to the aqua hideout. But I'm not gonna fight May. I probably won't even fight May until I get Rayquaza.
Not taking my chances.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I get a steamroller at that point.
Man, I am not feeling good at
Here,
all.
I decided to go get one of my little graduation goodies my mother got me.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
To eat. Yeah.
What'd
Just
you
some Super Mario gummies.
Yum.
They're imported from Japan. They're from H Mart here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Open up. Thanks, Big. Yeah, that was rough, and it's finally over, and I'm very happy that it's finally over.
Oh, school.
Apparently, apparently something went wrong. Ooh. Oh, they're hard.
They're
With
hard.
the final project, which means I'll probably have to recontact my team and help them fix it.
Maybe I should have some death fodder in my team just in case.
Well, you certainly will need it when you go into Mount Pyre.
Yeah.
Get a Baneri, name it Eno. Get death fodder.
No.
You wouldn't.
Would you believe it? There's nowhere I can actually get a new encounter, so.
Really?
Brilliant idea though, but no. No. Yeah, no, I have no new encounters I can get right now.
Plus, I don't think Baneri's in Gen 3.
Yeah. Probably isn't.
I mean, the Minun is technically like a bunny.
Geodude.
Don't have that one either. Maybe this Spinda.
Binda, maybe? Yeah.
Spinda might be like a good death fodder. I actually have quite a few good.
Oh,
death
Steven!
fodders.
Oh no! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
I'm gonna name my Geodude Bruh.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some of my you know, I'm not gonna make
Just gonna.
names or anything, but this corner is gonna be a little bit special for, you know, dangerous situations.
That makes me concerned, but okay.
Shoot, who else? Yeah.
Take flight, my bird Pokemon! Tired from adulting, you need a break. Do I join?
That was
Yeah, let's just
edgelords.
relax.
What are edgelords for, anyways? Exactly.
Being edgy.
Death fodder. I mean, yeah. Because these ones could mildly be useful. These ones, edgelord doesn't evolve. Sad dogs. Sad fish. It makes sense. Alright.
Whoa, Swallow, okay.
You know, I think I'm gonna be like the first person out of our groups to have like a death fodder Pokemon.
Well, technically mine
you could-
were.
I mean, you could technically say that about Ina's entire team, but you know.
Hey!
Just saying. Hey.
Yeah, Big, you're in the mildly useful. So you're my backup. Like I got like 2 Pokemon that are in my main backups.
Oh, sweet lord, where am I? Why is there so much stuff?
Okay, I actually have an idea of what I want to do before
Oh
I
my
try to do
god.
this.
I gotta go up there.
I don't know.
It's okay, Wiz.
I'm not that far, really. I could go back and heal. Yeah, I want to go back and heal because one of my Pokemon's paralyzed and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, can I get an account here? No, because I already got one from fishing.
Yeah, I don't. Shoot! Wait, old man! Being a backup is fun. I only get brought in when something has gone terribly wrong. Yeah.
Oof.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. That's
Oh, hey,
true.
you found Mr. Briny or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's
Yeah,
Kara.
Kara did. I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the other screen. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wiz is on the right side.
Yeah, because he's got his Blaziken out. So if you hear me scream bloody murder, that might, and you see me crying with a dead Pokemon in my hands, then you're all set to join the team.
Sue, I don't know if you heard me, but go join the others. Go play some 7 days.
Hey. It's my time to shine. Heck yeah.
Everyone's dead. Fine time for me to be useful.
My time has come. The true protagonist appears.
You may have thought I've been a background character this whole time, but no! It's me, the protagonist!
Your story begins now.
That's right. Okay, let's see. Raises the attack stat of what Pokemon? Am I rich enough for this? I am rich enough for this. How much does this raise it up, though?
Okay, let's do this. Fortree, here we go.
So I could be a psycho and just buy a lot of iron. Man, I wish iron were really like this.
Big Something says, my high school friends and I became the background club during our senior year. I was already the background club. Like, I sat in the back of the cafeteria. But the only reason I did that is because I didn't have any friends in my lunch period, so I was just like, I'm just gonna eat and go back to the TV production room to work on my projects.
That's the thing. I like taking, like, whenever I do breaks like that, I like when I'm working or whatever, I like to spend my break times working on personal projects.
Yeah.
It's much
On
more
our-
fulfilling.
On our last day, I borrowed a Bluetooth speaker and played Don't You Forget About Me on repeat. Simple minds, don't you forget about me.
By at least 7. Not going to, because that's all my gambling money, so that's a no can do.
Oh no, it's the money we don't touch. That's the one we reserve for gambling.
Yeah, we can't get involved with Kara's gambling money. That's just dangerous.
Yeah.
You're asking for trouble.
Exactly.
The Poke Mob will be after us.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah.
Well, isn't that just technically Team Rocket? Because they are the Poke Mob.
Am
Yeah.
I the start of Team Rocket?
Yeah,
No,
Giovanni
no Kara Team
answers to
Rocket.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Giovanni just takes over for me, yeah.
You are the cartel. Wait, no, you're not the mob. You're the cartel. It's different.
Yeah. It was a play on the Breakfast Club and a joke about us being in the background the whole time compared with everybody else's normal drama. I think I lucked out, me just sitting in the back of the cafeteria, because while I would have loved to have, like, my friends in that same lunch period, it was probably better because I avoided a lot of the high school drama. Because I remember when I was in the 10th grade, I think, there was 5 fights in one day. Like, I would go to lunch, there would be, like, a guy that tossed a tray at somebody who was in the kitchen for detention, helping out the lunch ladies, and then there was a fight between a guy and his girlfriend, then upstairs there was a shoving match, and then outside near the buses there were people getting into a fist fight. It was a violent day.
That's insane.
Yeah, the more I look back in high school, the less I miss it, because it was just like, wow, that was a mess. Because, like, my education was so bad that, like, because I struggle with certain concepts, like, one of the things I'm going to do in the future is do an edutainment stream, and I'm starting from, like, the very beginning. I'm playing, like, Jumpstart and, like, ABC games and stuff.
Please play Oregon Trail.
I will play Oregon Trail, but I will be playing Oregon Trail version 5, because that's the one that I grew up with. Because when I was in the 4th grade, we had computers on all of our desks, because we were doing like that whole 21st century learning thing, and this was 2005, 2006. So we got the smart boards. We were the first class in the entire district to get a smart board. So we got computers with it, and they all had Oregon Trail on it, which was great, because like during class, we just played Oregon Trail.
It is raining. Oh, I'm gonna steamroll everything in this area with the water types.
Hey.
Let's go. Whee! Screw your bug types.
Oh no, do you have any interesting stories to tell about, like, school, Kara?
I slid down the rails a lot. Let me try to think. Yeah, kind of. I'm used to, when I was younger, I went to a private school, and, they knew me, and after, switching over to a public school, I would sometimes, just unannounced, randomly come and visit my friends from my private school.
Yeah.
And the teachers and the principals would be running a goose chase trying to find me.
That's kind of funny.
So, and I've done this like multitudes of times without like, because like that was before I actually knew that you had to check in at the front. So I would just come and visit my friends. One time I snuck into the classroom and waited to see if the teacher noticed me, and he did. He did. And, thankfully, this place knew me, so they were okay. They're just like, oh, you gotta check in next time. I'm like, okay, fine, I will. But I did that at least 4 times.
There was something similar, like, because I went to, because I actually had to go to a temporary school because there was a natural disaster in the area that I live. So the school actually was destroyed beyond repair. What's that, Wiz?
Sorry. I'm just thinking, if I can get it, I'm just thinking about encounters.
Oh, no, you're good. But I was just going to say, like, I went to a temporary school they had built in a mall, like an old mall building. So the lunchroom had a door that went to the actual mall. So, like, technically we weren't allowed to go to the food court, and they even told us that we'd get in trouble if we did. But 9 times out of 10, or actually 10 times out of 10, kids would go out to the food court, knock on the door to the cafeteria, and then the principal would let them in, and as if nothing happened. But it's like, I remember that we had a fire or something in the, like, one of the AC units or something, like, caught fire. So we had everyone in the school left, went to the mall food court until the fire department resolved the issue. So, like, there's, like, 300 kids just in the food court of the mall, just crowding around everything. Big Something says, to be honest, me being somewhat isolationist was the best thing that ever happened to me because I only ever associated with the people I genuinely got along with, and I had a great reputation at school, so very little bad happened to me. I think I've told this one before on stream. In middle school, they had, I don't know if any of you have heard of these programs before, but there was a program called ZAP, Zeros Aren't Permitted. So what would happen is, if you didn't turn in your work and there's missing assignments, or you got a 0 on a project or like a really low score, they would have you stay after school in order to redo the project or what have you. But the problem is that my mom couldn't pick me up after school because she worked really late, so I would have to skip the ZAP program. So what would happen is that I would skip that and I would get detention for skipping it, and then I had to skip the detention, so I ended up getting ISD, which was in-school detention or suspension. So I was like in the room with all the really bad kids for a while because because I couldn't stay after school.
That is
Like,
so weird.
Yeah, I was in detention for like a month because of that.
Okay. So technically, this should be a new route that I'm on. So I can catch this Linoon.
Name it Tails. Yes.
Yeah, name it
Three
Tails.
tails.
Okay. So I just have to catch this because I really want pickup again. I'm so mad that I don't have pickup.
Tails exist in all universes.
Yeah, it's like we're parallel universes of each other. I think my Tails is male as well.
Yeah, mine is too.
Wouldn't it be wild if they had the same
Oh,
ability?
they're all male. You gotta catch it. Alright, let's see.
I'm just gonna throw balls at it.
Big Something says, I hung out with my IT business teacher a lot because he was a chill guy. Had a lot of interesting stories about when he lived in Japan as an English teacher. A school had a system in place that basically allowed students to cheese their way out of a failing grade. This was to maintain the school's passing numbers and therefore their funding. Everyone needs to add Biggs and Wedge to their team. I mean, are we playing a Final Fantasy title?
Biggs and Wedge.
Hey.
Ooh. Okay, I'm terrified. I'm gonna save. Not like this is gonna affect it. But I feel
Okay.
like this is gonna be really bad.
I'm rooting for you, Kara. So
Thank you.
somebody's rooting for you at least.
I don't feel confident at all.
You've got this.
Alright, I'll name it Tails. But that's just in case I can't keep it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check all your Pokemon's routes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad! Hey!
Yep,
how's
it was a new route. It was Route 119. Cool!
Nice!
Sweet.
Hey, Dad.
Now I'm instantly gonna go get it.
Yeah, good thinking.
Oh, it's too late, actually.
We're like my chat, your chat, and Wiz's chat. We're all rooting for you, Kara. You've got this.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Is it time for the gym?
Yeah.
Wow. So now he should be slacking off. So you have to attack and then heal.
Okay,
That's my 2 cents.
hold on. Let me see what could possibly be bets against. What might do a little bit more damage.
Don't use the ghost type move.
No, yeah, no, ghost won't work. No, it's just stomp, huh? Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta because since you're Ruby and Sapphire, you just have to fight the one team. I have to fight Team Magma and Team Aqua,
Yeah. All right, summary.
and it's Zubat.
Pick up. Fuck yeah, I have
Don't
pick up.
die.
Okay. All right, bye, Wobbuffet.
Omelette.
Or why not? Why not? His name's Omelette. Omelette. Omelette.
Omelette. Omelette. I'm so terrified. Getting worse, slowly but surely.
I guess I don't need these for. Well, I'll sell those.
And now they're gonna heal it because why the heck not?
I got a rare candy.
Yep, hyper potion. Why can't I get a hyper potion?
Don't forget to save everybody.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I should have bought more potions. This is really gonna be a stall game.
I need to buy potions. Yeah.
What's that sound? Make?
No!
No, Jake!
No,
No,
Jake!
Jake!
Nick,
Jake!
No, you got a critical.
No.
Nothing's good. Nothing's good.
Oh no, this is not gonna end well.
You've got this, Kara. You've got this. We believe in you.
This is really bad.
Here, I'll read a chat message to kind of like
Yeah.
take away the tension. Anyway, I was tutoring a kid who was failing like that. He obviously had an ADHD thing going on, and I understand that mindset because a few of my best friends had that as well. I helped him improve his grade in physics. I really could have used a tutor, I think. Like, that was probably what I really needed in school, was a tutor.
Whatever you do, don't poison him or like burn him or something, because Facade will double in power.
I don't have any moves like that. Okay, one
There you go,
down.
critical hit.
One down. Figure off. What does that look like? I forgot.
It's normal type, hits really hard. It doesn't slack off, so you have to kill it.
It's gonna be a really slow kill, that's for sure. Because the only thing I have good against it is Rock Smash.
Oh no.
Oh, it has Facade. Oh, but it doesn't slack off. Oh, you're right, yeah. Okay.
Headbutt.
Headbutt is doing actually good.
You can get in one more headbutt if it does Facade or slash again.
Trust you. Okay, thankfully Tails is a lot faster than. Oh, you bastard.
Come on, Tails.
They're gonna heal, so I have enough time to double heal-ish. Tails, you've got this. This might be pointless, but it's okay. I'd rather have you at full health when facing against this. Because this, on its next chance, has a chance to make it, flinch. Which I hope it does. Damn it.
Okay.
Should I risk it? Because Tails is faster than it.
Do you really want to risk that pickup and Tails? Because that pickup ability is very powerful. Saying.
Because it's not gonna heal up enough.
It'll heal up enough for you to do another headbutt and take one more hit.
One more shit.
I meant to say shot. Shot and hit.
Okay, that actually isn't that bad.
And you're
Okay.
good now, yeah.
Should I send in the death fodder? So I can heal up my Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't-
I'm sorry that I'm killing another Zubat, Kara.
Oh no!
You're just making things worse for her. Come on.
That's sad.
Hey, it's not my fault Team Magma caught nothing but Zubats and Mightyenas. They have the same exact teams as Team Aqua.
No. It's their fault then. If they're the ones sending it out, they're the one putting the bat in danger. It's not your
Yeah.
fault this time.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
like I'm
this is
intentionally
actually-
killing them.
Oh. Oh no, that's
Uh-oh.
okay.
Rip.
It's alright.
Bye, Doodle.
Doodle,
were-
no!
They were death of fodder. It's alright.
So they're gonna be slacking off now, so you can get in a hit.
Okay. Let's hope Headbutt is actually.
Oh no. Oh.
Should have leveled up Tails more.
This might be the end of Kara's team. Oh no.
No.
It's faster. Oh no. Oh wait, no. I'm faster.
It's using Focus Punch. Oh. Well, okay.
Okay, so I have.
I have to just observe.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Please,
just keep whacking
please.
it. Just keep
Okay.
going.
No.
Yeah. You'll outspeed. No. You're gonna outspeed again, and it's gonna miss.
Please.
Headbutt.
Oh
This is focus.
no! Okay.
Okay, thank God.
Go,
Tails.
go, go, go.
Tails.
Yeah.
Oh!
Carried. I knew you were
Woohoo!
gonna be so useful.
I lost lost a car? Damn! he's just like, damn it.
Fuck.
We only lost one Pokemon.
But it was
sucks.
Jake, though.
I
It
know.
was Jake. I was secretly hoping Jake would die anyways.
Poor Jake.
I'm kidding.
Oh. That I was terrified. That could have gotten a lot. Why? That could have gotten a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, that
There's a team. God damn, Tails.
that was
Woo!
scary, man.
Yeah. Well, I lost 2, Kara lost 2, so this is like, I mean, we're getting near the end. Well, we're getting really far into the game, so like, it's only natural that we're starting to lose more and more.
Yeah.
I mean, I think all of us have at least one extra team in the box right now as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am glad that I brought Doodle with me because that really helped a lot. Despite them, we all just moved past from their death, but Jake was actually a kind of actual heavy hit.
Yeah, Jake was rough.
Yeah. I lost Al and I lost Petra.
Alright.
Yeah, those were both really, really bad losses for you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, another bat.
Murder.
Right. We're gonna add Sony because I think they'll actually become pretty useful later once they evolve. And let me see. Oh, there's Big Sun. Big Sun's got prosperity.
Get the Sandshrew. Get a ground type.
Not wrong. Because it's either
I like Sandshrew.
it's either Sandshrew or using Crystal. Because Crystal is actually pretty good because it can learn fire moves despite
I'm a
not being a
soul
fire
rock.
type. So,
Have y'all ever seen honest trailers for the Pokemon's franchises?
I have
Pokemon
not.
series?
no.
Okay, you gotta watch them. Because they name every new Pokemon added per every new generation with a different name. So my favorite one is Soul Rock, and he just, I'm a Soul Rock, and then it's just like, it's so rapid fire you don't have time to digest what he just said. So it just becomes like hilarious because I can't understand what's happening.
Oh, God. I'm gonna say nah.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you did it, Kara. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You had some
Yay.
casualties, but you made it. Oh, hey, another
Oh.
Zubat.
You know, I just realized I do have a Goldeen that I can use for Surf.
No, teach Surf to Tails. Make him even more of a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want them to be just the HM slave.
Just have, like, Tails as your main, like, your first party member. Like, they'll just carry your team. Like, Rayquaza? No. Tails.
Nah,
No.
sorry.
Elite
Line
Four
Moon.
champion? Tails.
Tails is
Thunder Udish.
my actual starter.
The true starter has revealed itself.
Alright,
I like how there's these drills and stuff around the magma hideout. Kind of gives it's a nice little attention to detail. A max survive. Ooh, something that would be useful if I was playing a real version of this game.
Sell it.
Yep.
Sell it for money.
Money. See if I have any.
Oh,
Items
oh,
that
it's
can
acid,
use.
not
wait, hold on a second.
toxic.
Hold, hold on, I don't have Surf. Where? Huh?
You need to talk to Wally's parents,
Oh, okay.
which should be up and to the left.
Yeah. No.
Okay, time to fight Maxie.
There we go. Good luck. Put background on.
Still, I never
Yeah,
understood
Groudon.
why the blue orb was the one that awakens Groudon, and then the red orb's the one that awakens Kyogre.
It just makes them mad, is all. They really hate those colors.
They like making things confusing.
I still have my Groudon from Pokemon Emerald that I caught in 2006.
I lost all my Pokemon in a very tragic accident.
What was the tragic
I lost
accident?
all. It was either stolen or lost. That I lost my cartridge that had all my shinies and all my Pokemon that I cared about transferred into, and my copy of Pokemon Moon because I love Sun and Moon.
Oh.
So I transferred them all, and then one day it just disappeared.
Well, I'm a little bit scared to be going out into the ocean now. 'Cause I don't remember. But yeah, also, yeah, the guy is gone. He's just... the boat guy's gone.
Yeah.
Max, he has a Crobat. I'm so sorry, Cara. I feel so
He's
bad.
gone, Batty.
I feel so bad that I'm killing so many bats.
Why are you only encountering all the bats? That's my baby.
Because I've lost control of my life.
I've gone insane. Crazy here and there.
No, I don't care. I'm just gonna kind of avoid these trainers.
Oh yeah, that route is really rough.
Yeah, I want to fight them. It's just getting to them is annoying. But thankfully it's raining, so I can kind of just plow through everything with Surf. See? It does a nice amount of damage.
Sure.
I've literally just been surfing, like, through everything.
Literally, or as an attack move?
Attack move.
I'm not kidding.
It's like, yeah, I'm swimming through land.
Just swimming through the grass. Let's go.
I don't go swimming, water just wants to be around me.
I thought you were just like, yeah, I've been just smooth sailing, like in that sense.
Oh.
Just have, like, a boat that's, like, slowly being rowed through land. See, it's funny because, like, in, like, cartoons and stuff, they'll say, like, I'll keel haul ya. But the meaning of keel haul is quite literally tying somebody up to the back of a ship on the keel and just, like, moving the ship while they're getting dragged by it.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a keel haul. So, like, in SpongeBob, they're like, I'll keel haul ya. That's what they mean. It's worse than walking the plank because you're getting dragged by the ship.
Ew.
Okay, I guess I go to the Aqua Hideout next, which is also where I get the Master Ball.
Nice.
Ball. Alright, I think I need to have a quick BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get out of this grass. Okay, or fight one more trainer.
Well, I guess I could just use the escape rope while I'm in here. Oh, keel hauling is so much more. Yeah, yes, enlighten me on the facts of keel hauling.
This is gonna be my new MVP.
Wasn't he already your MVP, though?
Yeah, cause like I raised them up so that they could like help me with that specific gym, but now they're like, you know, now that they're gonna be learning some more moves that they're just gonna be pretty useful despite their terrible stats.
Yeah.
They're not I mean, they're mediocre.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
Tails.
I was just looking at all the other ones and they're like super fast or super strong or dead.
That's a bonus. Alright, I'll be back.
I'll be forward.
I'll be behind. No.
What?
I mean, I'm just far behind you guys. You guys are so far ahead.
Forgot I'm supposed to get rid of the... Because I can't go to Moss Deep City until the Whalmers are gone.
Oh goodness. Item finder.
Okay, so I have to go to... Okay, so I have to go to Slateport first, I guess.
I don't think I can catch this Pokemon. If I kid, then that's a real shame that it's now gone forever.
Damn, Big! As a punishment, the crew uses a rope to drag you across the entire keel while the ship's moving. You're subjected to the whole splinters, sharp barnacles, and freezing water, so you're getting cut up, frozen, and drowned all at the same time. And that's what SpongeBob was saying that they were going to do. Or I think it was the Flying Dutchman who said that.
Oh, not the clip!
Thank you, Cranberry!
Oh no! It didn't mean like that. It didn't mean like that.
It's okay, I've got plenty of out-of-context things that they've done for me.
There's one that was really bad when I was playing a Portal 2 mod. Someone said it in a way where if you glanced at it, it didn't make sense until you... So when you said it out loud, it said a different word.
Oh.
You know? And so... So when I said it out loud, I was like, oh no! And then they clipped it, I was like... Big bird.
Yes, very big burp.
Big hunk of haroo. See, during the gym fight, I was so on edge because I was counting that headbutt would make the Pokemon flinch, because that would have been like so perfect.
Yeah, and we're kind of in the same boat. We lost 2 for team, even though one of them on your end was cannon fodder, but...
Yeah. Oh my gosh, level 34 Tentacle, what the heck? Alright, Leonard, I guess you can just kill all these water-type Pokemon. I'm sad that I'm a male in every time. In all the universes. Yeah, sorry, Tails. It's a real surprise, though. This is gonna be good. Was this the freaky lady? The Pokeballs?
The one that's like, where do I keep the Pokeballs at?
Yeah, I won't lie, I was looking away, so I didn't actually see. I'm trying to find her. Maybe I should get a different, I can't wait to have Shroomish on my team so that I don't have to have
I'm excited for you to have a Shroomish because of the gambling.
Yeah.
It's like, it's such a silly little thing, but I love it so much because, like, as a kid, I was just like, oh, this is funny. It makes funny noise.
Oh my goodness, it'd been so good to, like, name it something. Maybe, like, name it Roulette. Then that'd be so good. But I don't remember what I named the Shroomish.
Shrooms.
Shrooms.
Aqua Hideout.
Don't worry about that. Trying
It's
to
like-
grab my phone.
It's like, shrooms, go!
Let's go. You got this.
My question is, Big, how do you know this? Because I knew, like, of the basic keel hauling, but I didn't know there was that much more to it. I'm a fan of pirate history. Oh, you would have loved Skies of Arcadia when I streamed it, though. Because that's all, like, pirate stuff. That was, like, the first, like, huge game that I streamed. Oh, that reminds me, there's also, I think, a Voltorb in, the Aqua Hideout. When you get the Master Ball. Well, then again, if you're playing Ruby, I don't know how you get the Master Ball in Ruby.
I have no idea.
I think Maxie might give it to you. Like, I don't remember, because at least in Sapphire and Emerald, the Master Ball's in the Aqua Hideout. I've been into pirates since I was a little kid. It's my nature.
Level 54 is when they learn Spore.
Well, to tell you the truth, well, all of you the truth, I am actually terrified of open water. So, I don't think I'd ever be able to, like, go out into the ocean. Like, I mean, the beach is fine, but I probably just couldn't go, like, into, like, deep open water.
I could never swim in open water or like the ocean wise.
Yeah.
But I think the one thing that scares me the most is just having when you look down, if you ever like look into the ocean, it's just blue void, and just imagining something coming up from that is far more terrifying to me. Whales
yeah.
sleep funny. So it always freaks me out.
Because it's like, when I was in school, like, I learned of, like, the Cthulhu mythos, and it's like, oh, Cthulhu's at the bottom of the ocean? Well, guess where I'm not going.
Not down there.
It's beautiful, just, yeah, unsettling. I think that's a good way to put it. So I love how Team Aqua's like, you'll never be able to find us at our hideout in Lily Cove City, and they literally tell us where it is.
You'll
like
never find it at this location at this address.
Our secret hideout. It's not really a hideout, and it's more of a treehouse at that point.
Don't come into our cool club.
Water Pokemon only.
What about my only, okay? Just where the cool kids hang out.
Maxie tries to go up the ladder. It's like, no, Mom said you can't come up here.
No Team Magma allowed.
I would do that, but like with, I didn't have a treehouse, but I like to get like chairs from like the living room, and I'd like to like make a fort out of blankets. That was really fun. Like watch TV or play like a video game under like a blanket fort. It's funny because something in the water grabbing you, attacking you is very, very rare. Well, depending on where you are. I swam in a creek that had leeches once. I didn't get bit by leeches, but there were leeches in the water. I've done a lot of stupid things in my life.
That is so fair. You know, it's so hard to try to remember all the stupid things I've done.
I think it's good that we don't remember all the stupid things we've done, because then we think about it a lot.
That's fair.
It's like, oh, when I was...
I'm here, but my mouse is broken. Oh, there it goes. So I can't start. I was saying my mouse is broken because I can't start my stream up. There. Sorry to interrupt. I'm back. Hi.
Hi.
We were just discussing about how, like, stupid things that we did when we were younger, and I'm like, it's probably better that we don't remember all the stupid things we did, because there's a lot that I did.
I'm gonna go through all the Pokemon I've caught, and then
This house is
actually
full of bingo.
check. Jagged Pass. Yeah.
Hey, that's the room of the Master Ball.
Oh, that you're in?
Yeah. The Master Ball, at least in Emerald's, in the Aqua Hideout.
Hmm.
I can't remember most of my mistakes, when I do remember them. Ugh. For sure, though, like... Mostly it's just school stuff. Like, lately it's just like I look back on school and I think of... it's more of like a sense of regret on stuff that I didn't do. Like, there was a lot of programs and stuff that I could have done that would have been a lot of fun. Like JROTC events and what have you. Or after-school programs. And see, like, I think that way about college, too, but then I remembered that college didn't really have anything fun going on. Like, the college that I went to, like, as far as, like, the events that it set up, really sucked. Like, there was nothing. Because, like, one Halloween, they had, like, some sort of, like, safe trick-or-treat is what they called it, where one of the gyms was turned into, like, this big Halloween event thing with costume contests and stuff. But there was, like, a family that got into a huge argument there, and because of that, they had to call the police, and after that, they didn't have Halloween at the university ever again.
That's so dumb.
It really is.
Why do people pick random fights? I don't get it.
Yeah, especially like a kids event with like safe trick or treat.
Yeah.
Hey, Max Elixir.
Hey.
Though I remember someone saying I never forget my mistakes, but sometimes I forget I'm blind.
How?
Alright. I can finally get a new Pokemon encounter. Let me actually see. What item Tail has? A full restore. Tess, you shouldn't laugh. Oh my god, you sweetheart.
Tails trying to butter you up.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in the room with the Master Ball and 3 Voltorbs.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that area.
Oh no, they're electrodes.
Have
Oh.
fun with explosion, because they all explode.
Oh no. And I can't escape either. And it's self-destructed, please don't!
Here we go, here we go.
Okay, it did pretty much nothing. Okay, so...
You should,
That's the
you
first
should,
one.
well, no, it's a ground type.
I like did the Kevin McAllister thing on my face just now. I was like, no! I was so scared, but it didn't really do anything to me because it's 20 levels below me. But if I can catch one
my
of these
God.
electrodes,
Oh,
Paralyzed
yeah, you
and
can catch
seated.
one.
Well, technically that first one was your encounter, right?
Yeah.
aw,
Well-
damn.
One was.
Well, I mean, they're technically static encounters.
I don't think that would count though.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with you catching one. Because they are kind of handed to you. It's all on you, Kara. You decide.
Be merciful, Kara. What have I ever done to you? Except kill
killed a
bad.
lot of
He's
bats.
killed all the bats.
It's just because we already did. Well, you did on purpose kill it, but I don't know.
Well, it also self-destructed itself too.
I mean, you can try if you catch.
Yeah, if
one
I
of
don't catch it,
them,
then...
say la vie.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch it anyway because I can't risk damaging it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna self-destruct anyway. Oh,
Or Sonic
Oh.
Boom.
because I just have to keep throwing balls at it until it gets in.
Why are these all grass type? I need to level this one up.
Get in my ball.
Why am I paralyzed? You get it?
No.
Oh.
Come on, Ultra Ball, go! Luckily, Spark doesn't work on me. Big Something says, I had a pumpkin carving event at my college. My psychology professor could also carve pumpkins extremely well, and I learned some of his techniques. Huh. I've only ever carved a pumpkin like when I was real little, like 2004. Like that was probably the last time I carved a pumpkin. Yep, there goes that electrode.
Boom. Wow, that did a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, I'll just heal fully, and then I'll just use Mud Shot on the electrode.
This Breloom keeps making me flinch while I'm paralyzed.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
There we go. Okay, I got him.
It's like,
Eee.
we're getting a lot of close calls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a nugget, and then the Master Ball. Hey, I can catch, well, once I get to Rayquaza, I can catch them. Because I'm not going to risk, like, losing a team against Rayquaza. Like, I'm 100% going to use the Master Ball on him.
Yeah.
Because there's a
I
reason
mean-
that I still have my Rayquaza from 2006 in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah, why risk a free steamroll Pokemon when you can
Yeah.
just grab it?
Luckily, the Aqua Hideout doesn't have any, like, random encounters. Like, not like the Magma Hideout.
Hmm.
I wish you get to like see both of them, but yeah, you are definitely playing on like the harder version.
Yeah, because I gotta fight Team Magma and Team Aqua.
Oh,
This guy needs to put a shirt on.
But look at his abs!
yeah.
He just needs to lose his pants then. Because then he'll be
What?
whiz.
Hey!
What were you thinking, Wizard?
I don't know. Eno said it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, oh my god. You want them to lose their pants and not their shirt? Oh my god.
Yeah, just take it all off.
We're halfway there.
Whoa! Lizard on a chair.
Are there like any songs where you've actually like misheard and have been singing it the wrong way?
Yes. So many.
There's like
I'm sure I have. I just can't think of any.
Oh, guess what I'm fighting, Kara? Take a guess.
Bats.
The Golbat. I'm so sorry.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm sorry. The game keeps throwing them at me.
And you keep killing him. That's the worst part.
Yeah,
Just
well, it's
leave.
kill or be
supposed to-
killed.
No, you gotta just let it kill you. Sorry. It's the
This is your
super
last
ultra
one.
hardcore. Every time you encounter a bat, it wipes your whole team.
Like the names are randomly generated, and its name just ends up being Kara.
Yeah.
That would be the worst.
That would be fate. Like that would just be like fate, and I have to just stop playing.
Yeah, no more from there.
Guys, sorry. Card just appeared in my game. I can't. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can't kill them. Just turns off the game. Doesn't actually continue the fight.
So now...
Look, Kecleon.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
There was so there's like Karma Chameleon. Where it goes Karma Chameleon.
We come and go.
But I thought it said comedian. So
Yes.
it was like Karma Comedian.
I love that song. Culture Club, Boy George.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of karma this comedian's up to, but you know, I'm grooving. That's the only one I can like specifically remember.
Oh jeez, if my brain wasn't like destroyed right now, there's so many songs that I misheard the lyrics to. So many. Cause like I would listen to like certain like rock songs or like older songs like when I was a kid, and I just like would sing it, but I wouldn't understand what they were saying. So I would just like make up lyrics.
Man, now that I have access to the ocean, I have so much power.
Be careful with that boat. It's always killed me. I wouldn't go in there.
The abandoned ship?
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna try to get my encounter there. Is going in it dangerous?
No, it's just holes everywhere.
Can I get the encounter here? Or...
You might have to go inside more.
Scared. Woo! I know going into the rooms is outrageously dangerous because they'll just be standing there.
Yeah.
Watching.
Waiting for you.
Standing here, I realize.
Can I even get an encounter here?
Wait a minute. Why do I have a blank spot in my team?
You know what? I'm not even gonna try this yet. Not yet.
Oh,
There's so
because
many
it's the
people
one
here.
that's out.
Sorry. Why are there so many people hanging out at an abandoned boat?
You'd think after a while they would have salvaged all the stuff that was there.
Yeah.
Like, what was that cruise ship called that, like, beached itself a couple years back?
Yeah.
Like, the
And
Internet
people wanted to
Historian-
dive and get stuff.
The Internet Historian did a video on it.
I know exactly the one you're talking about. I just do not know the name.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, I love
The
that
Costa
Internet
Concordia.
Historian.
Alright, coughing. Don't explode.
Unavoidable attack. Nice, that's what I like to hear.
It did use self-destruct.
No, Sanders! No! Sanders! No!
Oh my god. First starter. This is a bad. This is
Oh.
really bad.
At least I'm not alone in my misery.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that had a chance of surviving a self-destruct.
That was.
I am so sorry,
And
Wiz.
critical.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I am in trouble now.
Sanders was so good.
Yes, he was very overpowered.
At least you don't have to go, At least you don't have to go fight every Wobbuffet that you see now, because, of me. Like, I have a vendetta against Wobbuffets now.
Yeah. Okay.
Sanders just got KFC'd!
Oh my god.
Too
Oh my
soon.
god.
like maybe like 5 minutes too soon. Like that's like recently in the memory.
Yeah.
We're all going to the
Okay.
butchers.
Oh, that's devastating. I am so sorry, Wiz.
Thing is, he has to stay in my party because I can't go anywhere. I'm like halfway to Fortree and halfway to everything. Oh, and good, Magma's blocking. I mean, Aqua's blocking the way, so I can't even go to Fortree. I have to go through this whole thing.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
no.
Yeah, you have to go through the weather.
I'm going
Institute.
back. I'm going back. Nothing I can do. I am going to use a repel though, because I think I
Well,
have
see
one.
that like we're both with you because we all just like cried in despair as that happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Man, today's stream is
That's-
not a good
that's-
one.
Not good. Like I think the run is over for me because he was carrying so much with his fighting attacks. So I might be in a lot more trouble than y'all.
Well, I mean,
Well, then again, when you got to Moss Deep, you'd have trouble because of the fighting typing.
Right, but I have a bunch of flying types that I can use. I have, well, now that Sanders is dead, I have one flying type I can use because he had flying type moves.
Oh yeah.
finger licking fatality.
Finger licking fatality.
Oh my god, guys! Too soon! Too soon!
You're okay if I just go and DoorDash some chicken, right? In front of
Thing is, I love fried chicken. I'm starving right now.
We're all going to order.
Well, you're the
out
one who
some
said
chicken.
too soon.
I know, but I'm the one who's hungry.
I'm sorry. We're gonna cook you up just this once. Sorry. It's not. It's not good. It's not good.
I am in bad shape.
I forgot that I still have that Magikarp in the daycare.
Oh yeah, I put something in the daycare.
Yeah,
I
like
need to go
that's
check on that.
that's your daycare reminder to go check on your Pokemon that's in the daycare.
I'll do it after stream
Oh, you know,
because
I
it takes
was-
forever to get over there.
I won't lie. I was just taking the long way to go around to go to the daycare, cause so I can level up a bit whilst. I don't remember what I.
Fuck, man!
Yeah.
God damn it! Okay, what are we gonna replace him with? That's the issue.
Yeah. Dang.
So the other fire type I have is Tart. Fire
And-
ground.
And they take a really long time to actually learn any good fire moves. I mean, Ember's okay.
I could accelerate them learning a fire move and give them flamethrower by going to
Yeah.
the gambling place and buying a bunch of coins.
Yeah, we could gamble for the rest of the stream, guys.
Yeah.
I'm still going for Fortree. Like I'm not stopping for Fortree yet.
I'm just excited because I'm getting closer and closer to my prize, which is Rayquaza.
Mm-hmm.
He's my good noodle derg boy. Okay, so while we have time, and Wiz is despairing about his loss, I can talk about playground rumor nostalgia. So this person right here, like this rock in front of Moss Deep, like there's pretty much nothing to it. It's just a rock. But this person's like, oh, I put a wish tag here. So I was told by people in like the 5th grade that if you got an item called the wish tag, you could place it on that rock, and then Jirachi would appear.
Ooh.
And then not even like a couple feet over to the side is the Moss Deep Space Center. Whenever it got to rocket launch number 100, there was a rumor that if at rocket launch number 100 they would send you into space, you'd go to the moon, and then you'd catch Deoxys.
Nice.
Hey, Steven's here.
I love the moon.
What do I have in my party? Oh, wait, I have the egg. It's also walking around the fridge.
You know what? I think actually that might be where my Zubat is. It's in the...
The daycare?
Yeah, it might be.
So, unfortunately, to get a Crobat, you have to do it with friendship, so you have to manually level it up to get it to be friends with you.
I was gonna try to do that once I can get to Gold Bat.
I'm gonna try the Moss Deep gym, kind of like play it safe a little bit, just kind of see, like, feel the mound a little. Because I know that they're a psychic type gym.
Can't wait to outrageously level grind after this.
Oh yeah, like me
Okay.
too. I'm probably gonna get everything to level 70
Oh.
if I can.
Hello, Watson. Hey. Need a favor? Mauville City has an underground sector called New Mauville. And switch off the generators. What? New Mauville? Where the heck is New Mauville?
If you go above Mauville, kind of like where May was, there's a surfing area, and you can use that to get to it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to go... how long are you guys going to keep streaming for?
I'm probably gonna stream at least till, I think my limit's 4 o'clock. But if we need to end earlier, I'll just like do these gym battles and then.
I'm good to end whenever.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I am just thinking of what I have time to do, if I can pull off some weird stuff before then
Miracle.
to get myself a boost. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Fort Tree. I'm gonna get myself to Fort Tree at least. Feel out the gym, see what I can do, because I might be able to cheese it.
Do you still have your mine in?
Yes, I still have my Minen, who's level
Yeah.
35, which is now the highest level.
Yeah, your mine should be able to do a lot of damage. It's just the Altaria that you need to worry about.
Right, which is dragon
Dragon flying.
flying,
thing.
right? Yeah. So I have my Gyarados, which has a dragon move,
I also
but
like
it
how
only
the
does 40 damage.
I also like how the Pokemon daycare like holds your Pokemon like for ransom. It's like, hey, you need to spend this money to get your Pokemon back. It's like, just imagine like leaving your kid off at the daycare and it's like, oh, you gotta pay this money or we're keeping your kid here.
No, we'll send him to the mines.
Okay, so Mist is now level 30 right now, so it's 20 levels away from learning its.
But see, it's funny you mentioned that, Wiz, because there was a Joel bit where he was playing GeoGuessr, and he ended up in like this, I think it was like a gas station or a restaurant or something, and there was a sign that said, unattended children will be sold into slavery.
Yes, unintended children.
Question. Hi, how are you?
That just killed
Right.
Big.
my favorite signs are always like, trespassers will be shot.
Survivors will be
then-
shot again.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
That could never fly nowadays.
We are having such quotation marks a fun time. Everyone's smiling. We're crying a little bit.
Yeah, I'm crying on the inside because I lost Al and I lost Petra.
Oh my god.
I lost my starter. I lost my carry, man.
Yeah.
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 Oh wait, now I realized.
Oh, believe me, like if I lose, like later on, if I lose Rayquaza or my starter, I'm probably legitimately going to cry.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, Cranberry! I'm sorry I failed you.
I only had lightly sad things. Jake was kind of sad because Jake was actually a good Pokemon. The other two, I was leveling it up and died, and then death fodder. And then, you know, you lost a few of your good team members
Yeah.
to Wobbuffets, right?
Stupid Wobbuffets.
Wobbuffets, sorry! Is that what? I don't remember.
I hate Wobbuffet.
Stupid Wobbuffets.
Wabba.
And then we
I
lost
got
Sanders, Wizard's starter, to an explosion, right? Or self-destruct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Self-destruct.
I mean, I will say my losses were pretty devastating, but I think Wiz's like tops mine by like a mile, a wide margin.
Mhm. It was level 36, and it just got critical self-destructed.
Yeah,
Like, come on.
it's just really bad.
Where did you say we get the EXP share, you know?
You go back to the Devon Corporation in Rustboro City, talk to the president, and he'll give it to you. Because you could have gotten it as early as Dewford Town, because when you deliver that thing to Steven, that's what you get in return. Oh, geez, so he did get deep fried. Oh, too soon.
Oh, okay, look, we didn't roast you. Look, we didn't roast any of you guys. Why am I the one getting roasted for this? For Sanders.
They're just
Well, I mean,
striking while the iron's hot.
They're roasting Sanders in more way than one, but
Good damn, guys!
Wow.
It's still too soon! It's never too soon.
Get rotisserie.
Well, I hope you enjoy our stream, Christian.
It's bullying me now.
it's like we just
I'm killing this bat. I'm killing this bat.
No! No! Why are you bullying me now?
You deserve it. You deserve it. Even though it's all coming from Eno's chat, you still deserve it, Kara.
Well, I feel bad for killing the bats and the key bats from Wind Waker.
Yeah, now I feel even more sad because your chat is making Wizard kill bats on your chat's behalf.
Well, hey, what if, like, you run into bats and then you kill bats? Does that make it okay?
I have a bat on my team, they understand.
That's just murder.
So where do I get this XP share? Do I have to talk to one of the scientists?
You just have to talk to the president, so he's in that other room in the desk.
Oh, he's all the way upstairs, is he? Okay.
I feel bad for these trainers, though. Like, all they do all day is just sitting here, like, while this one trainer comes in and just messes with this floor switch.
Shuffles them around.
This, now this. Oh my goodness, this is actually gonna help so much.
Should I just name the cast form Boobs?
Yes, because my cast form is named Safe for Work.
Okay, no, I'm going with not safe for work then.
NSFW.
NSFW, yes.
Perfect, perfect. Oh my god.
At least I'm getting XP for like
Look at that little
my cast
outfit.
No!
Oh no.
No!
Here we go. Here we go.
You're gonna lose.
Let's do this.
A bit more there.
Bullshit!
Starts panicking.
I swear to God!
Some sick vendetta.
My head
Thank you.
is on my fucking desk right now.
Look at his avatar.
God damn it!
All right, come on, let's see what you learn.
Let's see which team member does now.
Well,
I
at
was
least
trying to be encouraging.
at least I have that Magikarp in the daycare. Fuck!
While we're at it, question.
Oh no.
New encounter.
You know what? I'm actually gonna switch my starter out and I'm gonna bring out Safe for Work. No, Shadow Tag! Fuck me!
You
I'll just-
thought you were safe.
I'm not safe.
Yeah. But you're gonna cry.
Fucking Wobbuffet.
Thankfully, it hasn't done Destiny Bond.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
didn't do anything that time.
Yeah, thank God.
Arch nemesis.
Fucking Wobbuffets. Like, I guarantee you, like, in the future, like, somebody's gonna, like, send me a Wobbuffet plush or something if I ever open up a P.O. box. I'm like, no!
I mean, I have your address now.
Oh, speaking of, did that package get there?
I was just gonna check the tracking, but I will wait till I'm off stream to go get it, so that way I don't risk addresses.
Oh, yeah. that's-
Where is it? Here.
Oh wait, did I catch a Pokemon here? Oh man, it's gonna suck.
I haven't seen it outside my door, so if it's here, it's in my mailbox. Yep,
Yeah,
it says it's in my mailbox.
It delivered in at mailbox.
They better not have taken it to the front desk,
What?
or I'm going to kill them.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hopefully
New
not.
Pokemon encounter.
I'm pretty sure he screamed enough times for me to evolve to big or something. I mean, this is entertaining, though. I mean, you get to see me suffer at the hands of these freaking Wobbuffets.
Ooh, Wingull. Okay.
Is your suffering more entertaining than my despair?
I think that my suffering... Like, I think that your
What?
despair is worse
Don't
than my
worry,
suffering.
It's just me killing an encounter. Nothing bad.
Oh.
Just sad.
Nothing like losing a starter to KFC.
I'm gonna go buy KFC today now.
So the impending death of your starter has made you hungry?
Yes, I've been starving ever since the stream started, and I ate food
Looking
too,
good.
and I'm still here just.
Delicious. They might have died, and I might have cried, but
Yeah, like maybe like after if we all finish our games, like we should have like a memorial of like all that we lost.
oh my gosh, like a little
Yes.
goofy slideshow, and it plays like that sad dog song commercial.
In the
Songs
arms of
Yeah,
angels.
It just has grayed out pictures of our Pokemon and their final moments.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, I have copies of all our streams too, so I can pull up like little bits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so
I think-
good.
I think the worst thing that's happened so far was probably May, because I lost like
Oh.
5
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Rest in 6-piece combo.
with a side of potato wedges and a Diet Coke.
You know, instead of leaving flowers at his grave, we leave 7 herbs and spices.
Oh my god,
Oh,
they just had to
God.
have a loud drink, didn't they?
Alright, let's take a look and see what Tate and Liza have. Okay, so they just have 2 Pokemon. It's Solrock and Lunatone.
I'm a soul rock.
But I'm a little worried because they're level 42.
Right, and they also usually have psychic moves, so you can't use fighting.
Yeah.
So maybe water?
Yeah, I mean, I could just, like, take Cranberry in there and just, like, steamroll everything, but at the same
Take my
time...
starter in there and win thing. No.
Yeah. I'm actually not very confident about that because Tate and Liza had completely party wiped me when I first played this game because I had Blaziken and I just had no idea that of the type. Like, because when I played so young, I didn't understand the typing differences. So I got wiped.
Right. Yeah, Tate and Liza is always difficult.
It's like, do I want to attempt them or should I wait? Well, YOLO.
Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, here, watch me just, like, completely make the most devastating mistake on stream.
Just going for another party wipe.
Yeah,
Oh
a
my
party wipe
God.
from my old nemesis.
Don't worry, because you and every other chat has given, like, so much support when I did a gym battle, you've got this. I believe in you.
Yes, you can do it.
I'll try. I mean, luckily they just have the 2, so it's like, I don't have to worry about them having, like, an entire team, but at the same time, like, the 2 that they have are really powerful. Gotta remember which door I've gotta go through, though. Is it over here?
Ooh, Mightyena.
No, that just leads me back here.
Oh, I was really hoping that they would have, like, help as an option that I could have, so I was like, help! They keep fighting me! I don't know what to do! Oh, they have Happily.
Oh, it's a female Pokemon. I can't do it.
Sadly, they keep cutting me off while they're interviewing me. Why do they keep on doing this?
It's like we get like 1 word per interview. It's like you're keeping the audience in suspense.
Ah!
It's like, oh,
Steven!
it's like, oh, Carl, what's your favorite color? Do you like Pokemon? Like, what's your favorite Pokemon? Well, and that's all the time we have today.
Yeah, exactly.
Moving swiftly on.
All right, time for Tate and Liza. I'm nervous as hell. Like, these 2 were my arch rivals when I played this the first time because they just completely wrecked my Blaziken. But YOLO. That there are 2 gym leaders. That there are what are they? The Paradox Brothers. We're twins. We're twins. We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours. Can you beat it? Yeah, they're literally the Paradox Brothers.
We think so.
Okay, they have 4.
The awkward pauses. They're like, oh wait, yeah, no, it's my turn to talk this time. Ooh.
Already confused.
Natsu. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Oh god! Specs!
No, you got the specs.
Ooh.
Well, I got a good hit on their Zatu, that's what matters. I'll bring Jeez, I feel like I'm gonna lose somebody. It doesn't matter what I do.
Man, you should have brought like some death fodder.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll do. I'll surf, and then I'll bring out Joy. That way I can hit them both, and then Joy is not affected really hardly by water. Okay, that's fine if they're distracted with a hyper potion. Oh yeah, I forgot Cranberry's confused. Fuck! Ah, I hate Confuse Ray.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no,
Earthquake.
Joy!
Oh.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
god damn this Confuse Ray bullshit. And I don't have anything to heal it either besides just leaving, coming back, and then they're just gonna do it again. So I gotta take that risk, and then do a hyper potion, or super potion on... It's a super repel, super potion on Joy.
What else do we have to pull out?
There we go, snapped out of confusion, thank you.
Is it gonna do enough though?
Eh,
It's gonna do a bit.
Yeah, and that's what matters.
maybe we're like with one more.
Oh, there goes Joy.
Stir.
Alright, Tails, come on.
Tails, the Linoon in every dimension.
If I can get rid of the clay doll, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the
I
hard
think you
part
should have
though.
sent like Red Bull.
Yeah.
Bye, Tails.
Yeah.
Oh!
One Red Bull wouldn't be affected by Earthquake, and could have taken the surf.
True.
Your partner Pokemon doesn't get hurt by your surf. I figured that out earlier. Unless it does an Emerald, then.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose everything but my starter.
Level 50 Tate and Liza. Good lord.
Yeah, Tate and Liza is probably gonna wipe me. Which is okay, because if I get wiped, I still have a team. I'll just have to, like, train it, like, extensively before I come
Yeah.
back. Which I have plenty of time. I mean, the next time we stream is gonna be in 2 weeks anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have my cast form. Wait, it didn't let me name it.
There we go.
How did you name your cast form?
Hmm?
How did you name your cast form?
Get you.
You know?
It let me name it. It's like,
It didn't let me name mine.
It's like, did you want to give them a nickname? It's like, sure, I'll give them a nickname.
Maybe I accidentally skipped past it, but when we get the name rater, it'll be not safe
Yeah,
for work.
there goes safe for
NSFW.
work. Yeah, I've pretty much lost my entire team.
I can't catch these. I wonder what I should name mine.
This is bad.
Maybe I should just name mine Work.
I feel bad for Eno.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, everything's gone.
Yeah, this is why I hate Tate and Liza. Like, even as a kid, I just despised them. Because they're just, like... All the other gyms, like, they're relatively okay, challenge-wise. But then Tate and Liza is just a whole different animal. Because you're forced to do a double battle, and then they just completely just steamroll you.
It's a perfectly synced double battle. Like,
Yeah.
perfectly optimized.
I can't catch
Oh no, May, please!
Oh no! Ready with your Pokemon? Of course you are, aren't you?
Okay.
Oh, just like me, like... Oh, I'm
It's
so
a real
sorry,
shame
Wiz.
that I'm the chosen one, the chosen timeline.
Apparently,
I'm sorry, Wiz.
This is not a good day for either of us.
Or any of us, because
Yeah.
Kara lost some too.
Someone messed with the timelines. Who screwed
Something.
up our timelines?
I think it was the fact that I lost a starter.
Yeah, I think that
had
was
to be
probably it. Yeah, but I lost like my entire team.
Mm-hmm.
But I beat Tate and
Well,
Liza.
you got Specs and
Is there
Cranberry left.
TPK
Yeah.
going on? I went. Yep.
There is a TPK going on.
There is.
Oh, that means that I can go get Rayquaza, like,
Oh
in a
my
bit. Because
Yeah.
since I beat Tate and Liza, I just need to go to Pseudopolis, and I don't have to do the gym yet. I can go straight to the Sky Pillar and get Rayquaza, and then just steamroll everything.
Okay, so you didn't lose everyone. Oh, thank God.
No, I lost
Yeah, he
all but
still has-
2.
Yeah. That's a good combo you still have though, the Camerupt and your starter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're running out of places to catch Pokemon too.
It's okay, though, because I still have plenty in my box.
Okay.
I stop what I'm doing, and I'm transfixed on this battle. Here, let me actually make my box 2. Rip.
Yeah. As long as I don't die. Well, Tails, you did die in one of the timelines. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't even get to know them.
Yeah.
Marshtomp isn't ground until it evolves, right? Until it's fully evolved.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you
good.
can learn Mud Shot, but I think that's really it. As far as, like, the ground
It does,
stuff.
no, it is ground already.
Oh!
Ah!
But don't worry, Tails, you're alive in my timeline. And I don't remember, did you ever catch that one? Oh, you did, okay.
I
So
do
you're
have
alive
tails,
in-
yeah.
You have 2 more timeline existences. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you suffered the most.
Well, I've got my, Geodude named Bruh. Well, actually, I think I need to keep my Wingull in the party, because that's... Well, technically, like, if it's knocked out and you need it for an HM, is that okay to leave it in the party in the open world?
If you have an option for anything else to learn that HM, you have to use it.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I've got my Oddish named Snoop.
I have 2 lives left. One's gone. If all die, I simply cease to exist. No, Tails!
Kill them. Kill them all. Alright, I got through May, but that was not fun because I did not have a fighting type.
May is gonna be so painful. for
HMO2.
me.
Oh, it's Fly. Fortree, okay.
Oh, I need to take the experience share off of cast form.
There's a bunch of ninja kids. Okay, I made it to Fortree. I made it to Fortree.
Goodness. Okay.
We're double healing because I can.
I really need to level up Stitcher and just my whole team. This.
Okay,
I'm gonna go grab my Magikarp.
Bum Rush Fortree or no?
Bum rush, bum rush,
Alright,
bum
we're
rush.
going for it.
Hey, I bum rush Tate and Liza. You can bum rush Fortree.
True, I can do Fortree. So there's something in my way. So I need to go talk to who to get that? No, not in here. I'm gonna grab some potions though.
Okay, I need to keep the Wingull.
I can't catch this Pokemon either. I don't have any genuine encounters here yet.
I need to keep Red Bull for Fly, because nothing else can learn it. Because I'm going to go to Mauville, and I'm going to get my Magikarp.
Everyone's having fun tonight.
Yeah, we've all had, like, a devastating loss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It really almost feels like, have to, like, start all over with our teams.
Yeah.
Almost. Okay.
I think from now on, I might not use Leonard at all. Because he just doesn't get any better.
Back to Moss Deep.
I think I'm gonna try to see if I can get a better encounter in the water. Because all I'm getting in the grass is pretty much stuff I already have, and I can't catch duplicates. But at least now I'm gonna be rolling in that money though.
Okay, I've got to go to the Moss Deep Space Center to get Dive.
Okay, and Route 120, I can get an encounter here.
I think I'll put my experience share on my Magikarp. And by the way, Cranberry, if you're still in chat, I saw that picture you posted in my server, and I am very, very peeved. Freaking Wobbuffet blush.
I must go investigate now.
See, that's the thing about these streams, is that we'll always have, like, some memory that we get from it, whether it be, like, a devastating loss or just something ridiculous that happens.
Leonard's going into retirement, yeah. He's, he had enough fun, I think.
In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, when you come to the Moss Deep Space Center, you actually fight like 7 magma grunts in a row, and they just all throw Poochyana at you.
That is so
I have to go get a new key for my team from this wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's not working now. We'll stop pushing the key, and maybe it'll keep working.
I'm
a little
eagerly
irritated,
awaiting
can't
Cranberry's assessment of this day's events. Well, Cranberry's actually my, like, she's my starter, so, like, I'm like channeling the strength of the grappling hook girl Cranberry. It's like I just need to give my Swampert a grappling hook and a Skuntank plush, and then we've got Cranberry.
Ah! I need to do that. Oh! I mean, I meant to do that.
Yeah, Cranberry, you are the MVP.
Okay, I have Thunder now.
Ooh.
Nice. I can't remember what these magma grunts need the rocket fuel for.
Space.
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 The only place not corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Not yet, anyway.
By the way, I killed another Zubat.
No!
My children.
Do. That's it. I will, in fact, now have Boba Fett in my team,
Do it.
and it will learn Destiny Bond.
No!
Do it. Please do it.
You wouldn't, Kara. Please,
Yeah, that's right.
No.
I think you killed enough Zubats.
no! Or you just name like a Zubat, Eno, and it's just like I killed enough bats that I've become one.
Oh my god. That would be so cruel to do, is hatch the egg and name it after you. Oh.
It's like you've sown the seeds of your
You
punishment.
become what you hate.
I am actually in a bad spot right now. I don't have a
Oh.
way to take out that Magneton.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, Hope is now a Gyarados.
Nice.
Hope is back on my team, because Hope was the first Pokemon that I caught after my party wipe. Here, Team Magma, like, your corporate espionage can wait while I go heal. Which
wait,
reminds
wait,
me.
wait. Hold on. Let me heal.
So here,
Don't
we'll
look
just
at space without me.
we'll just stop the gameplay while I eat Granny's soup.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could teach Surf to them now, because now that they're Gyarados, I'm sure they can learn it.
I forgot what level. What level does Zubat evolve at?
To
Golbat?
Golbat, it should be like 25.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright. Hold on. What moves did they force you to learn? Astonished by. Ooh, okay, that's not that bad.
See, it's funny because, like, chat was, like, giving me a hard time that I would, like, if this was a race, that I'd be losing, and then there's me, like, that's, like, 2 or 3 gyms ahead of everybody.
And everything is dead.
Yeah, and everything's dead. And see, that's what I'm worried about, is when you two have to go fight Tate and Liza. Because,
Yeah,
like, they
what's
are
gonna happen to
no
us?
joke.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'm gonna be over leveled for them.
Yeah. I mean, I said YOLO and I went for it. I won at a heavy cost. I won. But what did it cost? Everything.
I'm gonna make memes for you.
Yes, please, like, meme me away, because I want to be memed. As long as it's in good taste.
I'm gonna hold on to this
I
rare candy for a bit.
paralyzed a Magneton. How did I do this? How did I do this?
Magneton is paralyzed. It can't move.
It's paralyzed, and I have like 6 sand attacks on it. I just really wanted to make sure it wasn't going to damage me.
So, Kara, don't look at my screen.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, this is nothing wrong.
What? Muddy water?
Muddy water is way overpowered.
Oh my
It's
god.
basically surf. Gosh, I want a Team Magma jacket. That would be. I would look like such a jackass
so
wearing
cool.
it, but it would
Team
be so
Magma
cool.
is the best. Outfit-wise.
Yeah, outfit-wise, Team Magma has style. Like, Team Aqua just looks like they watched a little too much Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, Team Magma got that drip.
Man, it's hard being the only one who likes Team Magma around here. I mean, Team Aqua.
No, I love Team Magma too.
Oh, shush you.
Name. Okay, I don't know how to spell the Pokemon. Yeah, no, I don't know how to spell. That's much more evil. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see those. I was so focused on trying to evolve Syndicate. Nobody can get me over here. No!
I wonder if the scientist will heal me. Why would Team Magma want to steal our rocket fuel in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. Who do these guys think they are? Are they gonna find up there a flying Groudon?
Right?
Officially.
We're gonna jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano... That's not how that works!
Oh my god.
No, that's not how any of this works! Jumping fuel into a volcano isn't gonna make it erupt! It's just, like, if anything, it's gonna cause, like, maybe a small explosion, but that's not how geothermals work!
We just want to put more fire on the fire!
Yo, bro, we heard you like fire, so put fire in your fire.
I'll have a balloon one day. One day.
Do you like Breloons?
Yeah! It will be so useful. I'll just have to wait
Wait.
until level 50.
I already have an Oddish, so I can't catch this.
Dang, Steven's got a nice team. Matang, Skarmory, and I think the last one was Aggron, I think? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta fight
likes his steel
Tabitha
types.
and Maxie. Yeah, because Emerald was strange. Like, Steven was the champion in Ruby and Sapphire, but then in Emerald, they're like, oh, well, Wallace is gonna be the champion now. And Steven is gonna be, like, the helpful person.
Remember that sickly kid you beat over with a stick? Yeah, he's super cool now, right?
Oh yeah, I
Sure,
forgot.
keep telling yourself that, Wally.
I'm gonna have to fight Wally later at Victory
Yeah.
Road. Though his Emerald battle's not as bad as his Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire battle because his, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, he has a Mega Gardevoir. Or no, it's a Gallade. A Mega Gallade, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Because he has a male, Ralts.
yeah. Die.
Right, I gotta go as fast as possible. Steven, hello.
Stephen, hi. Hi. I mean, thank God.
How you doing? Come here often,
Random
no?
fights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to meet
Are your Pokemon ready for battle? No.
you. No.
Actually, I think it just wants to fight the Kecleon, so it's fine. Yes.
Stetro, no. It's okay.
Oh, by the way, Kara, don't look at the screen.
Oh, Oh, by the by, look over there, distraction.
Where? I mean, it's not like I'm intentionally doing this. It's like Team Magma, Team Aqua just like to use the same parties with each of their teams, and they like to get Zubats.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Oh no.
no! Okay, it only hit 3 times. That's fine.
Syndicate's
I don't
now
really don't care about
evolving. Would you believe it? 2 gold bet.
Hey, what are the odds?
What are the odds? Indeed.
So since, okay, I didn't get an encounter on this route yet, but I'm already at the Kecleon. Can I if I catch the Kecleon, does that count as my encounter?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh,
Gosh, the Gen
too. Oh.
The Gen 3 like Magma and Aqua leader themes is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, it slaps.
Yeah, sorry that I'm killing a Golbat and a Crobat in your presence,
my
Kara.
God, both of them at the same time.
Alright, I don't have a paralyzed thing now, so I'm just gonna throw balls at it.
No, Syndicate!
They
just
evolved.
evolved! No! Kara, no! Oh!
I don't want to.
Wow, we're really gonna all like have to like just grind like crazy. It's like we're in for a wild ride these next 2 weeks.
Yep, it's just gonna
Okay.
be like never-ending grinding.
Alright.
Stay
Guys,
tight.
watching my stream for 1 second, okay? I
Sure.
gotta show y'all something. Alright.
Let me at him. Get him.
Oh, let me open it up on my phone.
So, because poor old Sanders died, I had to go get a nice bucket of chicken for him. Poor guy. In honor of poor Sanders, we had to go get a good old bucket. It had to be done. For poor Sanders.
Poor Sanders.
Yeah, poor Sanders, considering you're eating him.
Can we all
Still
get
here in the background.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
Poor
sure meant a lot to
Sanders.
you. Cranberry's just like,
Oh,
bruh. Oh my god. Oh, like way too soon.
Is that how we're gonna end this stream now?
It's like
It's pretty close to it.
you saying that reminds me of some like stupid creepypasta I read a while back where like somebody had like a living Colonel Sanders statue. It's like, you think KFC stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken? No. It stands for Kentucky Fried Killers.
Goodness. I can't believe it. Like, Sin literally just evolved and then dies the
And then
next.
died.
Well, hey, at least I don't feel as bad anymore for losing so many, because you've all had, like, significant losses on your teams, too.
It's karma. This is what I. It's not. Wait, not karma. It's punishment. This is all.
He died so
your
hard he
fault.
left a bucket of
You
chicken.
killed so many.
He
That
died
you
so
jinxed
hard
mine.
and got so far.
Alright.
In the end,
doing
it
it.
didn't
I'm doing
even
it now.
matter.
I'm getting in.
Alright.
In my team.
You're getting an Eno on your team just
Yes. In
just
spite of you.
to spite me.
Or just name it Revenge or something like that. That'd be
Revenge.
great.
Like a revenge is a dish best served cold.
And
Alright.
chicken is best served hot.
Yeah, freshly after fainting too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then I'm gonna take on the Fortree Gym because I have everything I need.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend this time hatching this egg.
Oh yeah, I need to get dye.
I just realized my microphone has been off this entire time
Oh.
for stream.
Oh, like in
Oh,
your stream?
No!
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
so nobody's heard me talking.
oh
No, well.
no!
It's alright, everyone laughed in all of our chats. It's okay.
True.
They did get the joke.
Damn it. Happens every time.
Oh. The best gags.
Okay, I need to go to Steven's house. Because I need dive in order to...
I always forget how close. It should always tell me what takes in the state of it. What will hatch from this? It will take some. Do I have to actually walk or can I bike?
Here's Steven. Steven Stoner.
Steven Stoner.
Because after I do the, well, I think... Actually, I don't remember if Ruby and Sapphire have, like, the same events in Pseudopolis. Because for me, like, Kyogre and Groudon both show up there. And then I have... Rayquaza comes and, like, helps. But I don't know what happens in Ruby and Sapphire.
I thought it was just the face-off between Groudon and Kyogre in the ocean.
Yeah, because I remember... Because in Emerald, like in Pseudopolis City, they're both fighting each other. And then Rayquaza comes in and makes them, like, stop. And then after that, when those events are over, I can leave Pseudopolis, go catch Rayquaza, come back and do the last gym. Because I distinctly remember that I was able to fight Juan with Rayquaza.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Alex. We are doing Guardian Nuzlocke, where in the top left corner we have Dark Kara playing Ruby version, in the top right corner we have Game Wizard playing Sapphire version, and then in the dead center we've got Eno playing Emerald version. Trying to do like some cheesy announcer voice.
This is the best one yet. We're all suffering.
Very much so.
Call me
Okay.
Miriam, I feel comfortable with feminine name. Okay. I like the pose that I'm stuck in. Oh, I've got all these nuggets that I can sell.
You know, you're gonna replace Michael Bet. You're gonna be the replacement, but you're also gonna be outrageously weak at the very beginning.
So you can just watch me die?
No, you gotta learn Destiny
cruel.
Bond first.
Oh
Come
no. How could you?
You killed all those bats. You knew what you were doing.
But yes, welcome to the stream. Zuh, since it is a triple stream.
Stream says.
Like, anytime I see a Wobbuffet from now on, I'm gonna not rage, but I'm gonna be terrified.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is all the people saying my name say it's Alexandrug Abriel.
Oh.
Is there like a correct pronunciation for it? Because now that you said, is it Miriam? Like, because I want to make sure that I get everyone's names right, because my reading comprehension is about as good as a first grader that, yeah, as good as a first grader. I don't think there's anything worse than that. Except maybe a first grader that got held
Monkey.
back. Yeah,
Also,
monkey.
in text form, doesn't always include the tonals of a name.
Right.
So, because there's always like those names that are spelt differently, and then they'll all sound the same, or someone just pronounces it differently, and that's how they prefer it to be pronounced.
Yeah, like, I have a pronunciation, like, chart in my About page, so, like, you can call me Eno or Ino. I'll answer to both. Same with Enos, because, like, my Twitch name being Enos, like, I answer to any of those names. No, it's because people pronounce my name with the word drug highlighted. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt Specs. Oh, actually, not at all.
What is this egg hatching?
Oh, don't do a use pursuit. Oh, that was close.
It's making sounds.
It-
It's about to hatch. Oh my gosh. So excited. After this, we'll do a celebratory gambling round.
Yeah!
I gotta have at least one win tonight, okay, guys?
Yeah, I mean, hey,
True,
I'll
okay.
even go right back to Moss Deep and then fly to Mauville just for that. You know what? That's actually what I'm gonna do. Rare candy bag is full. How dare.
Use a rare candy to get a rare candy.
Oh my god, guys!
Here it goes.
He's
Oh.
gonna be in my game!
No! Why?
Yes, I
No!
would love to
God.
nickname you. Oh my god.
No. That's just torture.
It's fair. Fair is fair.
No. Well, it's E-no, like no S.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's because I'm an idiot, and when I first made my Twitch name, I didn't realize you couldn't use an apostrophe. So it's supposed to be Enos apostrophe realm, but it ended up being Enos realm. And I don't correct people when they mispronounce it anyway, so it's all good. And then Miriam makes me feel good about myself because it's just my quiet personality and the fact that I like kawaii things. Well, hey, you're in good company. We all love kawaii things.
Yeah.
Like, we've
I hate
been...
cute things. No.
I know that's a lie. Yeah, because, like, for me, like, I absolutely love when people call me cute, or...
I don't.
Yes, you do, Kara. What the hell?
Sorry, no. Continue. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, and I'm also, I'm fluid as well, so, like, whatever pronouns you'd like for me. Don't worry, my name is the way it is, because I'm an idiot as well.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, no.
Wake up!
Grab a brush and put on a little makeup.
Oh god.
And no
Good
worries.
thing I have a lot of these.
No worries, Sue. Like, the underscores are better than just the lack of apostrophe on my part. Okay, I need to use Red Bull to fly. It's true, though, you are adorable. No.
Sue is adorable.
Yeah, as well as Wiz and Kara.
Wait.
While playing multiplayer Pokemon, I'm faced with a player who's given drug names to his Pokemon.
Well, in my team, we're a drug cartel.
Yeah, the Kara-tel.
We're cartel.
Mhm.
But,
Well- Would you be a drug lord or a drug lord, like a drug lady?
Oh, a
Yeah,
drug
drug lord
queen.
works.
I don't know. Drug lord works, yeah.
It feels more fitting.
Yeah.
Even though I know I just kind of answered that for Kara, but she's a drug lord to me, damn it. No.
I'll always say it like that.
No, the Sugoi part. I didn't think that us Westerners would understand if my name was spelt Sugoi, so I made it Sugoi. Oh, okay. Bulbasaur, Marijuana Boss, Leafeon, Weed Puppy, Glaceon, Crystal Menth, Umbreon, Dark LSD, Pikachu, Cocaine, Electrify!
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Damn!
Somebody's done their research.
It's like all the street names for drugs.
Oof.
Alright, let's see if I can get myself a Shroomish.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about that. To go and gamble.
Meanwhile, I'm here just silently crying while going to the gym.
Yeah.
While just encountering a swablu. Nearly killed me already.
You,
Oh, no.
you know, I would feel bad if, because of your starter dying, but then again, right after your Blaziken named Sanders dies, you order KFC on stream. It's like, I can't feel bad for you now.
Not at all.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I think that deserves a follow. And with that follower goal met, I now have 100 Twitch followers. Woohoo! I made a milestone. Woohoo!
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna be one of my best bits in a
Oh.
long time.
Such a Chad thing to do, really.
It really
That's
is.
such a power play. It's like,
Gosh.
no!
This is what you get for dying on me.
My Pokemon.
Turn them into freaking chicken tenders. Then I find another one who names hard actors. Oh, I actually got it! Jackpot, baby!
Yo!
Oh.
Nice.
How much do I get from that? 12 coins? What a ripoff! It's like you need like 4,000 to get flamethrower.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy my way. I'm gonna buy all the coins. I
Yeah, like pay to win is the only way to win.
Nonsense.
need. Car is in for the long haul though.
She's in
respect
it to win it.
I respect it.
See, I'm grinding somewhere else, you know? Shit!
I've got one
Hello?
ball left. And another who put orange Pokemon and black Pokemon referring to the sight of people. Oh!
Ow!
It's okay though, because my cast form, I named it Safe for Work, because like the running gag in the Pokemon community is that cast form looks like it has a pair of boobs. I was gonna name it Boobs, but I'm like, no, that's too generic, so I'm like, nope, we're gonna name it Safe for Work, because this is safe for work, and I got another jackpot! Woohoo! My luck is on par today! Except I'm only getting
Except
12
for
points.
everything that died.
Yeah, except for everything that died. Yes, that doesn't matter because I got a jackpot in the Mauville game corner. Come on, baby. Big bucks, no whammies, no whammies.
Oh, Shroomish!
Oh, you got a Shroomish? Oh, I'm so
Yay!
jealous! I love that.
Please, please, no! No!
Oh, so close.
God damn it.
I named my Pokemon after LGBT flags.
Ooh.
Oh, what were the names?
Like this? No.
Please, I just need a win! Just for today!
This?
I don't even want to win, I
No.
just want to get a Shroomish. Because I've never gotten a Shroomish on stream, and I want one.
Didn't you get one last time?
I don't think so. I think Kara got it.
I think, yeah, I got it like a lot. I got like 3 times. No, I mean 2 times. This would have been my 3rd. Ow!
Oh, I was so close! So close to that Shroomish.
That delicious, delicious Shroomish.
Yes.
That
Yes.
delicious, delicious Sanders with all the different spices.
Shit!
Well, hey, to be fair, you named a lot of your Pokemon after food, so it's like, oh, if
So
tea dies, we're gonna go get some tea. We're gonna drink
Yeah, the
them.
next main Pokemon that dies, it's gonna happen again.
Oh my god, the odds! I should have gone for it.
I just want to get the Shroomish just once. Come on, Shroomish.
Alright, I'm gonna do the gym leader now. I'm gonna do Fort Tree Gym.
Sylveon, Transit Strong, plus menu, plus C menus. I love my gay BF 33.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know that you could fit that many characters into a name. I got it! I got the Shroomish! Yes! I'm
Nice.
so happy! Oh! It's so silly, but I love it! Oh, I just loved that as a kid. Just like doing this until I get the shroomish because I just love how it just smacks the ball out of the roulette wheel.
So grumpy.
With some jacks, you can. Okay. So I asked this earlier, but what is your favorite Pokemon game? Since we have some new chat members in. I said that Emerald was my favorite, even though, yes, this is the one I'm playing, but it's also the one that got me back into the series after Red version. And the first, like, proper one that I really played. Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, that's a good one. I played a lot of that one. Though I never ended up beating the optional, like, trainer battles, like with Red.
Oh, let me turn back on battle scene. I've had it off forever because I've been grinding and grinding and grinding.
Well, you also had your microphone off the entire stream.
Let me make sure that's back on because it might not be. Of course, my mouse isn't working again.
Fuck this.
Hey, you can also go get
upsetting.
that package, too,
Okay.
after the stream.
I'm going for a long stream today because I don't have school anymore. So I'm going
Because he's a
for really long
graduate!
time.
Congratulations to Wiz! They are a graduate. And I just got the
Thank
jackpot
you.
for 12 coins.
I'm upset.
I also realized I can sell, like, my revives and stuff and get some coins.
That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna be leveling up my Pokemon and actually catching my encounters.
Oh, I missed Thunder. Okay, I need
Well.
to hit you now. Cool, one shot. Nope, I learned Magnitude.
Nice.
Altaria, here we go.
Woo! You
Oh
got
man, they
yeah.
have 4 Pokemon.
Oh, you're actually fighting the gym leader. I didn't even notice. Because Eevee is super cute, and the fact that you can dress him however you want and give him the hairstyle you want, plus the fact he has emotions in a more realistic way than other Pokemon games, makes him one of my favorite Pokemon games. If not the first. Yeah, Eevee is, like, adorable in that game. I named mine Journey because of me going on a journey.
Okay, I've got to be very careful not to kill this.
Why does the Altaria know Earthquake?
Oh!
Damn it!
Pancake, no! Pancake!
Okay,
Alright.
okay,
We've
problems.
got to order breakfast now.
Yeah, we gotta order some
I only
IHOP.
have waffles. I only have waffles.
Now you're getting pancakes. Let's get...
Well, at least I get a cool new Pokemon. Propocus. Troppus, or whatever.
Pancake got flattened. You know, I wish it would just tell me the names of the TMs before I bought them. Because, like, it's like, oh, TM32, TM29, that tells me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, TM35 Flamethrower. How much is it? Ah, no!
I don't know what to name this one.
4,000 coins. Yeah, I don't have enough money to do that. I'll come back. Then I got another Eevee because I was hoping to evolve it into Sylveon. Does Let's Go Eevee let you evolve an Eevee into a Sylveon in that game? Because I know there's like... You can get like the Alolan Pokemon in that game, but I don't remember.
It should let you evolve them, just not your partner Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Because I know that, I think it was Sword and Shield, that if you had Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu save data, it would give you, like, not the same one, but a clone of your Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because I've got my Eevee from Let's Go Eevee and Sword and Shield, as well as my Rayquaza from 2006 and my Groudon, Kyogre, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, which have all been like level 40. Like the Regis have been level 40 since 2006 because I just don't use them. But my Rayquaza though has like a bunch of like ribbons and stuff from like various champion battles that I've done because he's been through a lot. Main Eevee you can't evolve, but if you get another one, you can evolve the second one. Yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of wish that you could evolve it, because then you could have your favorite evolution that could, like, just interact
Follow
with
you around, yeah.
which would
See,
be
I wish
so
that...
cute.
Like, I think Scarlet and Violet lets you do this now, but, like, that's something that I just never understood why they didn't have in games after, Yellow, is that, like, the following mechanic, because I loved that, and then they had it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then they didn't have it again until, like, Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. It always seems like they're just trying out mechanics, and then they're like, "Oh, you like this one? Okay, well we'll
Too
switch it
bad.
up to something else." Yeah. Real shame that you guys like Mega Evolutions.
Following is in
They were the
DLC for
best.
Shield.
They were.
Oh, like the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. You see, I never actually played much of that. Like, I bought the DLCs, but I never actually delved into them. I think I only got them because of how it added more Pokemon to the Pokedex. So I could get my Rayquaza in Sword and Shield, which I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to put them back into Pokemon Home, and then once I get Scarlet or Violet, and I play that on stream, I'll just transfer my Rayquaza from Emerald onto there, so I can introduce my stream chat to my beloved Rayquaza that I've had since 2006. The evolutions go a bit lucky because if you get what you wanted, you party. If you get what you don't like, you start crying. And there's a lot of crying. Like, at least in this stream, there's been a lot of crying.
Today, at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I still cannot believe you got KFC after your freaking Blaziken got murdered.
oh, there's a Skarmory. If only I had a fighting or flying fire type.
Yeah, let's...
What a shame! Takes a bite out of the chicken.
It's so terrible. Delicious.
Rest in peace, Rose, Jenny, Wurmple, Dove, Zero, Lucy, Tails, Safe for Work, Joy, Al, and Petra. Petra and Al, rest in peace, because you both got killed by a freaking Wobbuffet. Wabba wabba.
My goodness, that my Wobbuffet is gonna be probably one of my powerhouses once I level it up.
Yeah.
I need to catch
Okay.
a Pokemon that will be like Wizard. Have you
To-
guys part of my
Why?
team?
To be honest, probably next stream I might actually end up beating the game if I play my cards right.
Very true, and then that would be like your first Nuzlocke already completed.
Yeah, and I can put this in my completed games list in Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
Because what I have to do is I need to go to Pseudopolis, like dive down, go into Pseudopolis, do this whole thing.
That worked out well for me. That was the plan to use them as cannon as fodder, but they survived. So hooray for them.
In reality, everyone's favorite evolution is Umbreon, but if we really want to talk about it, it should be based on taste. Yeah, like, I like them all equally just because I like cute things. So, like, I don't mind either way. I mean, sure, I have my type preferences. Like, in Pokemon Go, for example, my Jolteon is probably my strongest... Actually, one of my strongest Pokemon in that entire game. Oh god, a Pokemon Go Nuzlocke, I can only imagine.
Okay.
Flareon is my favorite. Yeah, I like Flareon.
Oh
I'm gonna-
gosh. We're gambling our Pokemon teams, it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna save as well because I'm probably gonna raid out in about 10 minutes because I do have to go to work at 5. But I'm gonna stick around just so I can watch Wiz fight the.
I know, I'm trying to... Can't hit him.
I'm so scared because I'm pretty sure there's a May fight really close to here.
Yeah.
I don't think I only have one level 41. All the rest are either level 30 or below. In fact, let me put my lowest.
Come on, please kill. Okay, good.
There you go.
That's the gym.
Hey, there you go. One casualty.
Ooh.
And then
Yeah,
just wait.
the one I needed.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then just wait
the
till you get
one-
to Tate and Liza, and then you've got a lot more problems. Like, I'm just anxious to see both of you get to Tate and Liza to see what happens.
Yeah.
Because it's either you're gonna win it, like, with no trouble at all, or they're gonna completely just destroy you both.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be so much fun.
If I hadn't have lost to
I'm
those
not
stupid
looking forward to
Wobba
this.
Fett. I didn't even have to fight the Wobba Fets either. I could have just walked past them. I'm
Where can I get another
Disappointed.
electric type now? What else can I teach electric type moves to?
Well, technically there's those electrodes in the Aqua Hideout, but you won't see those for a while.
Right.
True.
And then again, you'd also have to catch them too, because they also self-destruct. Because either you catch them and you got another Pokemon on your team, or they self-destruct and take one of your Pokemon with you.
A lot of
Right.
normal types can learn electric moves.
Yeah, but I want that type bonus is the thing.
Yeah. Because I think, oh geez, what is the... Because I remember that Pseudopolis has water, but let me see. I need to see what water...
Oh, I could do the cast form.
Oh.
Yeah, I could teach the cast form with Thunderbolt.
Not safe for work, you're gonna be quite useful.
Receive the Mystic Water, and that's going on Hardboiled now. Item, give... Mystic Water... Yes.
Okay, Wallace, the final gym has a level 41 Love Disc, a level 41 Whiscash, a level 43 Celio, 43 Crawdaunt, and a level 46 Kingdra.
Gosh, hopefully by
So it's
then
gonna be
I'll have my
Like
Shroomies
water
ready.
and ice.
Water and ice.
Water, ice.
I'm totally down for ending now and raiding Wizard.
While I sit here and eat my sad fried chicken.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
Well, you
first-
said you were going for a little bit
Depression
longer.
chicken.
Yeah, because you said
Yeah.
you can grind and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be playing Pokemon anymore today. I am bummed out.
Yeah.
I don't blame
This-
you.
This was devastating.
My
Mhm.
first Pokemon game was Pokemon White. I was 7, I think. I also love Pokemon movies. Yeah, Pokemon Black and White's really good. And I like a lot of the movies too. They're just like feel good stuff, with the exception of movie 5 and movie 4. Well, 4 and 5 both have really devastating emotional moments in them. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let me check my email real quick to see if Matt Hill has responded to me. Because if he has, I'll make an announcement. If not, I'll make a separate announcement. Okay. So I will, for those in chat who were aware of my announcement before about Matt Hill coming on stream tomorrow, he has not responded to my messages, so we may have to reschedule this interview. If it does happen tomorrow, you'll see me live, but it's looking increasingly likely that we're going to have to probably reschedule the interview unless he gets a hold of me today at some point. But if not, we'll figure something out. But I just don't want to disappoint anybody if there's nothing tomorrow, because I can't guarantee that there will be, but I'm keeping my hopes up. So, Pokemon is perhaps one of the franchises that lasted the longest. We're talking about since the appearance of the Game Boy in the 90s. And it's also the most profitable franchise in the world.
I completely zoned out and forgot. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, I mean, I will be getting him on stream. I just don't know if he'll be here tomorrow because, like, he was really responsive at first, but now I'm just kind of waiting for a response to an email. So I just don't know if he's going to be here or not. But I will have him on stream at some point in the next 2-3 weeks. So, but I'm going to go ahead and raid out to Game Wizard.
Yeah.
Give him all.
As I eat my depression chicken.
Yeah, give him all of your support and love because he definitely needs it after his devastating loss.
He really needs it.
If you want to stick around for the raid, it's much appreciated.
Oh,
if not,
shoot.
I'll be seeing you in the next stream.
Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Nice
I
job.
did have a radar. I messed up. I accidentally did an oopsies, because... Okay.
I see.